Alright, so we need to... Where should I go? I think it's the canyon biome, if I'm not mistaken. The Litten, last time I caught it was over here. What's up, Rhythm? How's it going? We are going to shiny hunt some extra Littens because I've had a request to shiny hunt Litten for the giveaway. So that's what we're gonna do before the Fire Emblem Direct in like 2 hours. Let me see, can I do it here? Okay, I can. Actually, I should save first. Then we drop a picnic. And then I need to look at the shiny sandwiches for fire. Shiny sandwich for fire is just basil, right? Yeah. So 1 basil and a salty and a sweet, spicy, or sour. So I should have a salty Herba Mystica. I'm pretty sure. Shinies, how to participate. So once I start the giveaway, I will let you know what to type in the chat and you will be entered. Appreciate all the likes on the live. Shire, Itoshi Sae, appreciate it. Morning, what's up? What's up? I didn't stream this morning for me because I didn't sleep the night before and kind of passed out and overslept. So I figure we can do a little stream tonight to make up for me not streaming in the morning. So salty and a sour. Appreciate the likes on the live, Kevs. Thank you, thank you. And I think we can salty and a sour. I need to get more Herba Mystica. So the TikTok chat isn't fully synced up yet for the pet system, but it will be shortly. It just takes a few minutes. Is this Scarlet? Yes, it is. All right, so we should see a bunch of Littens. Yep. This is the beauty of the Switch 2. All right, no white cats. Appreciate the likes on the live, B4 Gaming. I actually have a question for everyone because I did try to do a new streaming schedule where I stream in the morning for me instead of the night. But how does that feel for everyone else? Do people prefer me streaming around this time of day? Like, is this better for everyone? It kind of feels like it. No white cats. No white cats. No. Never played any mainline except games on the DSi. You got a lot of catching up to do. Bum bum ba da dum. Yeah, feel free to let me know in the chat. Is streaming around this time better? You're good with both, either morning or evening stream. I feel like since you are in Japan, you kind of corner the AM American viewership. That is kind of true. Yeah, we'll see how this stream goes. We'll see how it performs. If it performs better, then I might have to go back to this time. You went 5-1 in a tourney of 8 Swiss rounds with that Hisuian Zoroark team. Nice. Glad you were able to find some success with that team. Yeah, I didn't think about that of the AM American viewership market. Makes sense. If you stream more than you have the American PM streamers compete with, that is true. We're looking for a white cat. White cat. So I recently organized my shiny collection, and I used like a template for something else. There's probably more PM viewers than AM viewers though. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends, because if I do like a portrait stream that's in the shorts channel, I will get more of a Japanese audience. If I do landscape, it tends to go towards like the American audience. But we'll see. We'll see. No white cat. Because I'm down for either one, really. Oh, we got our first shiny. Shiny Litten, baby. We have not caught Bacon Bird, not yet. Let's go with a Premier Ball. All right, shiny number 1. And we do it again. You want that so bad right now? Well, once I do this shiny giveaway, it is a part of the giveaway now, so. I've gotten a request from someone else as well. They were asking if I have any shiny Incineroars. So this is kind of why I'm shiny hunting this right now. Because it seems like a popular shiny. Incineroar is like one of the, you know, meta Pokemon in Pokemon Champions right now, so I'm sure people would love to have a shiny to use in Pokemon Champions. New season tomorrow. Let's fucking go. I'm interested to the for the next regulation for the rest of the megas that we don't have yet. My peak this season was 1996 rating, and then I went on a bit of like an unfortunate losing streak. So I think I'm finishing this season at like 1930 or 1940, something like that. But this season I reached my highest. Yeah, it'll be after Worlds, unfortunately. It's an interesting balance because like I kind of want them to introduce. Oh, we got another shiny. I want them to introduce Pokemon faster, but also if they introduce Pokemon faster, the meta doesn't really have time to like settle. Because when Mega Staraptor was first introduced into the meta, everyone was playing it as like protect the captain kind of thing. And then it started falling off, and then people figured out a good team to like run it with. So now it's like actually one of the like top choices recently, been winning tournaments. That was fast for a second shiny. Yeah. All right. We're what, 8 minutes into the sandwich and we got 2 shinies so far. Not bad, not bad. I am looking forward to when they introduce Terra or Dynamax into the format, because I never played VGC before Pokemon Champions, so I never really battled with those mechanics in a competitive scene. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. But yes, shiny hunting on the Switch 2 is like crazy. You have so many more Pokemon showing up on the screen, it's insane. And the more Pokemon that show up on the screen, the higher your chances of finding a shiny. Yeah, like I fully expect the next regulation, right, is gonna be the rest of the megas that we don't have. And that's gonna probably last for what, like 3 months plus? Somewhere around there. Bum ba dum ba da dum bum bum bum. You can see them not adding the mythicals and legendary megas until 2027. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if we're not gonna get the next regulation until Worlds, right? That's gonna be like shortly after Worlds, right? Which is like September. So maybe the next regulation is like mid-September or like late September. That goes on until the rest of the year. Yeah, I can see that. For anyone who plays Pokopia or who is interested in Pokopia content, the DLC comes out tomorrow. So I won't be streaming in the morning because my plan is I'm just gonna go like hard on playing Pokopia so I can upload videos on my YouTube. Because I'm still trying to get to 1K on YouTube. So for anyone on TikTok, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, if you are willing, I would appreciate a sub over there. Trying to get monetized on YouTube so I can start making money. But yeah, I'm gonna go pretty crazy on Pokopia coverage. So I'm gonna be just playing the game, uploading videos on YouTube, how to get all the new Pokemon, all the new items, etc. Pokopia was pretty big for my channel in the past, so I imagine this DLC is going to be pretty good for my channel. So I need to put a lot of effort into getting these guides out, because at least with the DLC now, everyone's on the same page, you know, like compared to when Pokopia first released and people getting the game early, it's kind of hard to compete with coverage. So at least now everyone's getting it at the same time. So I want to try to get those videos out as quickly as possible. Okay, we're hitting up the 15-minute mark. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I think what we can do, oh, there goes the third one. All right, we got 3 shinies so far in like 15 minutes. Don't be difficult. Get in the Pokeball. This is a good start to the stream. 3 shinies, 15 minutes. Shiny hunting in Scarlet is just so nice. All right, Litten, come on. Stay in the Pokeball. There we go. All right, so that was shiny number 3. Let's go back to our little corner. I appreciate all the likes on the live. You guys are going kind of ham on that. Appreciate it. The more likes, the more the stream gets pushed out. Yes, I'm going to be giving away shinies today. I have like a Google Sheets of all the shinies I have currently available in Pokemon Home. I don't think I can link it on TikTok for some reason. It keeps like blocking me from putting a link in my TikTok. But I think I still have some screenshots of the Pokemon Champion shinies. Oh, shiny number 4. Woo, look at that. The Switch 2 is the best shiny hunting system. Well, if a lot of people want shiny Litten, there's going to be a lot of chances for people to win. It's crazy how it's not staying in the ball. You are at 1 HP. I have the catching charm. You should be getting caught very quickly. There we go. Shiny number 4. Four shinies in 18 minutes. Can we get 1 or 2 more before this sandwich is done? I'm curious, for those in the chat right now who are here for the shiny giveaway, can you put a 1 in the chat if like shiny Litten is the one you want the most out of all the other ones that I have? I have some shiny alphas, yeah. I believe I have a shiny alpha Arbok. I have some shiny alpha Salamences. I have some other stuff. I need to look at my list. Bum. Let me see if I can pull up my my shiny list real quick. Bum bum bum. Shiny giveaway list. Yeah, I have a shiny alpha Arbok, Kadabra, Galarian Mr. Mime, Salamence, 1 shiny Hippopotas, the base form, not the evolution, 1 shiny alpha Krokorok. Let's see. Some shiny alpha Litleos, shiny alpha Esper, shiny alpha Hisuian Sliggoo, Gourgeist, and that's it. Now some of them might be locked to ZA. So if you need them for some of the ones that are like Esper and stuff, I think they're ZA origins, so unless you have ZA, you won't be able to evolve them. All right, we got 9 minutes left on our sandwich. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. You know, I could actually just start taking requests from people similar to this one, like shinies that people are interested in. I could just probably just shiny hunt those. Okay, got less than 8 minutes. I would be happy with at least one more. If we can get one more, that would be sweet. Let's see, no white cats. It's kind of crazy because the first time I shiny hunted Litten for my shiny living dex, I got almost the same amount of luck. I got 3 shinies in one sandwich. So this one's actually better than the first time I shiny hunted Litten. Appreciate the likes on the live, everybody. Thank you. Come on, let's get one more shiny. We got 6 minutes to get at least one more shiny. I think my record is like 6 in one shiny sandwich, I think. Because I remember getting 6 shiny Dragapults or Dreepies in one shiny sandwich. I got like 5 Iron Juguluses as well. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I might need to come back to streaming around this time of day. The support's crazy. Okay, we got less than 5 minutes. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, boom. Four minutes left. I mean, 4 is already crazy luck. So even if we don't get another one, you know, we're not going to be upset, really. I just want another one because then we have another one to give away. Boom, boom. Okay, less than 3 minutes. Appreciate you, Kevs. Yes, I am doing a giveaway once this shiny sandwich is over. We have caught 4 shiny Littens so far and 1 shiny sandwich. So we'll be giving away 4 of these Littens, as well as, you know, I have a list of 490 shinies that I have to give away. I have some screenshots of just like the Pokemon Champion shinies that people can win. I have a whole spreadsheet that lists all the shinies I have, but I can't link it on TikTok for some reason. I think I can link it on YouTube, but I don't think I can link it on TikTok. I also could just pull it up on my stream, actually. All right, we got less than a minute to go for this shiny sandwich. Probably got like 2 more resets. Can we get shiny number 5? Can we get shiny number 5? Okay, we probably have like one more reset. Maybe 2. All right, it's gonna be the last reset of the sandwich. 15 seconds. All right, shiny sandwich is over. So we have only caught 4, which, and by only, I mean that's kind of insane. So let's see here. Let me just make sure there's no sneaky shiny like hiding away somewhere. Appreciate the follow there, Fairy Bay. Appreciate it. All right, so let's go. Let's go hang out somewhere. All right, so let's go hang out on top of this mountain here. Cool. So we got 4 shiny Littens from this shiny sandwich. Let me see here. Yeah, on TikTok. Let me see. Let me zoom in a bit. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So to enter the shiny giveaway, let me make sure I have Okay. To enter the giveaway, all you have to do is type the word shiny in the chat. It might take a second. There we go. So type the word shiny in the chat. You will be entered into the giveaway. And once you win the giveaway, you let me know what shiny you want. So if you want one of the shiny Littens, we can just trade in Scarlet and Violet. If you don't have Scarlet and Violet and you want me to trade it through Pokemon Home, you're gonna have to let me know and we'll have to sort that out. I also have, I'll show it right here. Where's the shiny giveaway? I guess I'll move it like over here for now. So I have this spreadsheet here of all of my extra shinies that I have with the totals of how many I have and where they originate from. So anything that has a ZA origin, since I don't have Legend ZA because I borrowed it, they're kind of stuck there in Pokemon Home. But yeah, I have a long list. I have 490 extra shinies to give away. A bunch of varying different Pokemon. So yeah. Have some Froakies, Greninja, all that good stuff. All right, congratulations, Fairy Bay. You have won the first shiny giveaway. And don't worry, guys, we're gonna do back-to-back giveaways. Usually I wait, but we caught 4 shinies, so we're just gonna do back-to-back giveaways. So don't worry about it. Stick around. So, Fairy Bay, do you want one of these shiny Littens that I just caught? Or do you want to look at the list of shinies that I have available? You want to look on the list, please? Okay. So I'm going to try to go... we're going to start from the beginning. How do I make... I guess I can zoom in a little bit more. Let me zoom in. Like that should be fine. So yeah, I have 3 shiny Charmanders. They are ZA origin, so if you don't have ZA, they're gonna stay as shiny Charmanders. You can't really move them to any other game. Actually, I feel like this is kind of zoomed in a bit too much. So I have shiny Charmander, shiny Squirtle, Weedles, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Ekans, Arbok. We have Raichu, Clefable, Parasect, Meowth, Cantonian, and Galarian. Golduck. We have Kadabra. One of the Kadabras is Alpha. So if you chose that, it would be an Alpha Alakazam once it's traded over to you. Machamp, Bellsprout, Victory Bell, Tentacruel, some Gravelers, both Cantonian and Alolan. Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Ghastly Haunter, Gengar. Executor, both Cantonian and Alolan. Cubone, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Mr. Mime, Galarian, Tauros, Magikarp, and Gyarados. We have a shiny Eevee from ZA, shiny Porygon, Snorlax, Chikorita, Meganium, Noctile, Spinarak, Crobat. Pichu, Flaffy, Ampharos, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Jumpluff, Quagsire, a lot of Ursalings, Delibird, Mantine, Skarmory, Houndour, Donphan, Blissey. We got some Torchics, we got some Mighty Hyenas, Zigzagoon, Dustox, Ludicolo, Shiftry, Swellow, Gardevoir, Hariyama, Mawile, Metatype, Metacham, Manectric, Roselia, Carvanha, Sharpedo, Numel, Grumpig. Also, for everyone who's also on the stream, try to keep in mind what shinies I have so that you're ready to go once you win. Because I can't really like share this on TikTok for some reason. So yeah, Grumpig, Flygon, Swablu, Altaria, Zangoose, Tropius, Chimecho, Snorunt, Glalie, Walrein, Luvdisc, Salamence. This shiny Metagross is the event shiny from, I think, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, where the trainer name is Steven. Shiny Rayquaza is from the mystery gift thing as well. Infernape, Empoleon, Staraptor, Bibero, Luxray, Kricketune, Roserade, Bastiodon, Mothim, Floatzel, Gastrodon, Baneri, Mismagius, Honchkrow, Skuntank, Bronzong, Hippopotas, which is Alpha, Drapion, Carnivine, Lumineon, Snover and Abomasnow, Weavile, Rhyperior, Tangrowth, Electivire, Yanmega, Mamoswine, Duxnor, Frostlass, Patrat, Simisage, Panseer, Pampor, Muna, Zebstrika, Excadrill, Audino, Seismitoad, Sock, Scolipede, Hisuian Lilligant, Sandile, Krokorok, which is Alpha, Crocodile, Crustle, Scrafty, Sigilyph, Yamask, Trubbish, Hisuian Zoroark, Gothitelle, Swanna, Ice Creams, Emolga, Amoonguss, Litwick, Stunfisk, Golett, Golurk, both Braviaries, Hisuian, and Unova, Shiny Froakie, Greninja, Bunnelby, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Spupa, Vivillon, Litleo, Pyroar, Flabebe, Floette, Florges, Skidoo, Gogoat, Pancham, Furfrou, Esper, Meowstic, Spritzee, Swirlix, Malamar, Binacle, Barbaracle, Skrelp, Dragalge. I feel like I'm doing the Pokemon rap. Clauncher, Heliolisk, Amora, Shiny Sylveon, Halucha, Sliggoo Hisuian, and Gudra Hisuian. Klefki, Phantump, Gourgeist, Noibat, Noivern. Xerneas is the same thing, the shiny event mystery gift. Since I caught my own, I don't really need that one. Hisuian Decidueye, Rockruff, Lurantis, Salandits, but these are all males, unfortunately. Serena, Golisopod, Sandygast, Mimikyu. Shiny Lunala. This was given to me by a viewer to give away to other people. It is the shiny mystery gift thing from, I think, like GameStop or something. Shiny Meltan. This was a reward for completing the Pokedex, but I already caught my own shiny Meltan, so I don't need it. Corviknight, Nickit, Dubwool, Clobbopus, Phalanx, Indeedee, Weirdeer, one shiny Basculegion, Overquill, Skeledirge, Quaquaval, Oinkalone, Lokix, Palmot, Squawkabilly, Garganical, Charcadet, Toadscruel, Scovillain, Glimmet, Glimora, Greavard, Satitan, Veluza, Screamtail, Fluttermane, Iron Treads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulis, Iron Thorns, Baxcalibur, and Iron Valiant. I'm going to do one immediately after Fairy Bay chooses the shiny that they want. So don't worry. We're going to be doing back-to-back giveaways. All right. Well, I hope you caught all of that, Fairy Bay. I know it's quite a lot. I have 490 shinies to give away, so it's a bit of a list. It's a bit of a list. I can do all of these trades through Pokemon Home. So don't worry about that. And if you don't want any of the ones from this list, we have the 4 shiny Littens in Scarlet that we just caught that are also available. You go for the shiny Sylveon? Perfect. So, Fairy Bay, the easiest way for us to do this is go ahead on Pokemon Home on the mobile app, because I believe that shiny Sylveon is a ZA origin, so I might not be able to actually trade it away. Well, no, I can trade it. Oh no, actually, a Lola thing. So, easiest way to do it is go to the Pokemon Home mobile app, put something on the GTS asking for a Sylveon. Let me know what you put on the GTS, like the Pokemon, the level, and your trainer name. And once I see it on the GTS, I'll go ahead and trade you the shiny Sylveon. If you do not have Pokemon Home and you can only trade via like Scarlet or something, let me know. Okay, Gengar, level 41. Okay, give me a second here. Once I get this trade going, guys, we will be doing another giveaway, so stick around. Normally, I do them like every 30 minutes, but I kind of want to get rid of all these shinies, so we're just going to do back-to-back giveaways. Gengar. Female, level 41. Search. Raven, gotcha. All right, I have just sent over the trade. Once you receive it, let me know just to confirm, and then we'll move on with the next giveaway. And if you have any friends who love shiny Pokemon and want to win some shiny Pokemon, feel free to, tell them about the stream. If you guys also are people who watch on YouTube, give me a subscription there. We're trying to get to 1K so I can get partnered on YouTube. That would be very much appreciated. Thanks a lot, Figgy. No problem. Hope you enjoy your shiny Sylveon. And we're going to move on to the next giveaway. If you already win a giveaway today, I'm going to ask you to not enter just to be fair to everyone. Do I have a Staraptor? Yes. I have like 4 or 5. All right, so new giveaway is up. Type shiny in the chat. You got 2 minutes. Feel free to enter the giveaway, Jen, and if you win, it is all yours. Yeah, let me see how many Staraptors I have. Yeah, I have 4 shiny Staraptors, so don't worry about it. And actually, since we just gave away the Sylveon, I can go ahead and delete that from the list. Do I have a Kingambit? I do not. But if people want a Kingambit, I can make that the next shiny hunt I do. So I think what we can do is, because I caught 4 shiny Littens, we will do 4 shiny giveaways, and then we'll do 1 more shiny hunt, and then we'll do some more giveaways after that. So the next hunt I can do is I can try to shiny hunt Pawniard and Bisharp for Kingambit. I do not have a shiny Delphox. All right, Kevs, congratulations. You have won the shiny giveaway. So, I hope you were paying attention throughout the whole list. I know it's quite a lot. But what shiny do you want? Or do you want one of these shiny Littens? Does Lunata can be traded through GTS? I'm pretty sure it can be. So if you want Lunala, I can trade that to you. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so Kevs is depositing. So make sure to stick around. We're doing 2 more giveaways back to back. Okay, Lotad. Male, level 16. Include people searching for legendaries. Yes. Okay. Tebzy. Okay. Okay, it looks like special Pokemon can't be offered for a trade. I think the only way I can maybe trade is in game, I think. I think I would have to move it into maybe Pokemon Sword and Shield and trade it in game. Is Lunala in Scarlet? Lunala is available in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I think I can trade it in Scarlet if you want to do it that way. Who else again are your shiny alphas? So my shiny alphas are... We have a shiny alpha Arbok, shiny alpha Kadabra, shiny alpha Galarian Mr. Mime, shiny alpha Salamence, ZA Origin, shiny alpha female Hippopotas, shiny alpha Krokorok from ZA, shiny alpha Litleos from ZA, shiny alpha Esper, Hisuian Sliggoo, Gourgeist, and that's it. You go for the Salamence? Okay. Go ahead and repost your GTS and I'll get that traded over to you. I should probably remove the Lunala since it can't actually be traded. And I'll save those for later, because that's going to complicate things. It's going to be the same thing for this. I'll save that for Sword and Shield. Okay, Salamence, Tebzy. Let me look at the summary just to make sure. So this one's shiny alpha. And then what about this one? Summary. That one's shiny alpha as well. I just want to make sure. Okay. your shiny alpha is headed your way. Let me go ahead and update this list here. Shiny Salamence. We have 1 left. Got it. Thank you so much, bro. No problem. All right, guys, we're going with another giveaway. Again, type the word shiny in the chat. If you already want a giveaway today, do not enter again, just to make things easier and fair to everyone. And then I think I need to remove these as well, right? And then in the meantime, no, I can do that after. Can I have a Basculegion male if you win a giveaway? Yes. I have exactly 1 shiny Basculegion male available. I have 1 more, but that one has been claimed by someone in a YouTube video that I did a collaboration with. So yep, just type shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. So Rhythm, make sure you type shiny in the chat, because I have not seen you type shiny in the chat. If you do not type it, you will not be entered, thus you will not win. You got like 30 seconds. So if you want to enter the giveaway, make sure you type shiny in the chat. That is the only way to enter the giveaway. No, type shiny in the chat, not Basculegion male. Type shiny in the chat. All right, Jen, you have won. You're gonna have to wait for the next giveaway, Rhythm, hopefully. So Jen or Gen, you have won the giveaway. So you can either choose from the shiny Littens that I just caught, or from the list of shinies that I have on the screen. If there's any shiny that you saw from me naming everything, go ahead and let me know, and then we can do it through Pokemon Home. Okay, P-Dove, so what shiny do you want? P-Dove. You want the Staraptor? Got it. Okay, Staraptor. Okay, Staraptor is headed your way. Once you get it, confirm in the chat. Thanks, man. No problem. Okay, giveaway number 4. Type shiny in the chat. If you already won today, do not enter, just to be fair to everyone else in the chats. All you have to do is type the word shiny, not the name of the Pokemon you want, just the word shiny. Again, these giveaways are quick. Okay, so we just gave away Staraptor. Okay, so now we have 3 left. Let's see. Are there any other special shinies that I have on this list? I don't think so. And then once we're done with this giveaway, I'm gonna go shiny hunt for Pawniard slash Bisharp for King Gambits, because I know that was a request. That one might be a bit more difficult because I actually have to evolve the King Gambits. We'll see. Jacob, you have won the shiny giveaway. What would you like? So we have the 4 shiny Littens or the huge amount of shinies from my list. So I do not have a Galarian Slowking. I only have a normal Slowking. I mean, actually no, I don't have a normal Slowking at all. I only have Slowpoke and Slowbro. I will please have the Skeledirge. Okay. Go ahead and put the Pokemon you're going to trade on the GTS and let me know. And we'll get that traded over to you. Okay. So, since we're done with the giveaways for now, where's this? Yeah, okay. And then shiny sandwich. Okay. Friend trade. Jason 22. Okay. I also just sent you a trade request. Shiny sandwich. So I think if I'm gonna shiny hunt Pawniard and Bisharp, I believe I want to do a steel sandwich, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Shiny Pawniard. Okay, and you said Skeledirge. Skeledirge, where are you? Fastest way to get shiny Bisharp. Nope, mute that. All right, should just show me where the best place. I'm pretty sure it's that location. And for the recipe, it's a steel sandwich. Okay, got it. Thanks, Viggy. I'm using it in Champions in a minute. Perfect. That's good to hear. So let me grab here. Okay. So make sure you hit ready. It doesn't seem like it's going through the trade. I think you have to hit the actual ready button. So we are going to shiny hunt Pawniard and Bisharp, which is in this area over here. So if we save the game, we set up a picnic, and the recipe is a salty and a sour with 1 hamburger. So 1 hamburger, salty and a sour. All right, enjoy your Skeledirge. Look at all those shiny Littens. All right, it's gonna be a little bit harder to see because it's like dark, but we're just gonna run around. Appreciate the follow, Knots. Thank you. Good luck, chat. Make sure you use your gifted shinies. Don't leave them in the boxes. Yes. The main reason I'm doing this is so that people can actually use the shinies. Every shiny that I give away is usually something that I already have for my shiny living decks, and I kind of don't want them to just waste away in the boxes doing nothing. So if you get a shiny and you can use it, that would be great. And feel free to spread the word. What's up, Tiff? How's it going? Feel free to spread the word, you know, let your friends know. I have a lot of shinies to give away, so we're going to be doing this a lot. Not much. Day 2 of kids being back at school. I imagine that's a good thing, depending on how much they annoy you. Yeah, these Bisharps like to... I don't think that's a shiny over there. He's like... Okay, no, that's red. You don't have to hear them argue and fight from sun up to sundown. Okay. Yeah, this one's always a bit harder. Also, the thing with shinies, like sometimes you might not get lucky. Like there's a chance we don't get any shinies in this sandwich. But no matter what, even if we don't get any shinies from this sandwich, I will be doing another set of giveaways. So do not worry. How to join the giveaways? So to join the giveaway, whenever I start it, I usually tell people to type a keyword in the chat. Once you enter the keyword, you will be entered into the giveaway. And then once you win the giveaway, I will show you the shinies that I have available. It is quite a lot. So it might take some time for you to actually like look through everything. And then I do all of the trades through Pokemon Home. So usually someone, whoever wins, you will put a shiny onto, not a shiny, you put a Pokemon on the GTS, and then I trade you the shiny that you request. And that's that. If you have the Scarlet and Violet, I caught 4 shiny Littens in our first shiny sandwich of the stream. So those 4 shiny Littens are also available. What made you decide to play Scarlet today? Since the Pokemon Champion season is over, I'm kind of like taking a break, and I figured Scarlet is like one of the easier shiny games to shiny hunt in. And I had a viewer on YouTube some time back. They asked for a shiny Incineroar, but I didn't have any available. So I figured, okay, let me go shiny hunt Litten so that I have a bunch of the shiny Littens available to give away. Because I know Incineroar is a very popular Pokemon right now in the Pokemon Champions metagame. So that was the main reason. Someone requested a shiny Incineroar. I didn't have one. So I figured, let me go ahead and add some to my collection for the giveaways. And then right now we're doing Kingambit or Pawniard and Bisharp. Since someone requested a Kingambit, but I don't have any. So I figured let's go ahead and shiny hunt this and see if we can actually get one. I wish you could trade Pokemon in Champions, because my first Pokemon Champion shiny was actually a Kingambit. But I already have a Kingambit, so I don't necessarily need it. Looks like a bunch of the luck may have been used in that first shiny sandwich. And then once in an hour, there's going to be the Fire Emblem Direct, which I'm going to be watching. So we'll be taking a break from shiny hunting once we get to that point. That's probably one of my most anticipated games of the year. I haven't been buying many games this year just because of financial situation, but that is one game that I am 100% buying. I don't care. Fire Emblem is one of my favorite franchises from Nintendo, so I will be playing that for sure. But yeah, for everyone interested in the shiny giveaway, it will be done in 20 minutes once this sandwich is done. So just keep that in mind. In 20 minutes, we will be doing more shiny giveaways, so make sure you are around for that. Do I have a Gimme? Do you mean Gimmighoul? If you mean Gimmighoul, I don't think I have a shiny Gimmighoul. Yeah, I don't have a shiny Gimmighoul. When I initially hunted it in ZA, I only caught like 2 of them. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you. Right now, I am shiny hunting for Pawniard / Bisharp. I already have one. I already have the entire evolutionary line for my shiny living dex, but a viewer asked if I had a shiny Kingambit for my shiny giveaways, and I didn't have any, so I figured let me go ahead and try to get one. But it's not looking good right now. I think all of the shiny luck may have been used in our first shiny sandwich, because we have 4 shiny Littens from my first shiny sandwich, because that was also another request. Cute command. Thanks. I figured it'd be a nice little fun thing to have. I also have a built-in shiny chance for the Pokemon system in the stream. So it's like a 5% chance. Every time I start a stream, your chance is reset. Once you get a shiny, it stays on the stream forever. And you can freely change the Pokemon on the screen that is assigned to you by just typing !pet and the name of the Pokemon you want to switch to. So as we can see, we have a few people, or 2 people in the chat that have shinies. And so the next time they enter the stream, it will be a shiny Pokemon again. If a Pokemon doesn't work, it means that the system isn't pulling properly from the like database that I gave it. Mega forms work, Dynamax forms should work, regional forms should work. I also have a Discord on my channel. It should be on my TikTok profile. It's still like pretty bare bones, but for anyone interested in Discord, I guess you can join it. It's not much going on there, but favorite Paradox Pokemon, probably Great Tusk. I think it's pretty cool. "15 minutes in, no shinies." Why are you always assigned to Goldengo when you join? I don't know. Maybe the system knows that it's your favorite shiny and your favorite Pokemon ever. Goldengo is one of the worst shinies. All they had to do, if you switch when you have a shiny, does your switch also shiny? Yes. So once you get a shiny in the system, you are like locked in on having shinies. So the reason why it's the worst is because the only thing that changes in shiny Goldengo are the very small lines in between the sections of its body, and it's like barely noticeable. Like all they had to do was just turn Goldengo silver and then make him like the Silver Surfer, and that shiny would have been so much better. It's the same thing with Ceruledge and Armarouge. Like those are some of the coolest Pokemon that they introduced in Generation 9, and they gave them the worst shinies possible. The only thing that changes are the colors of their eyes. Appreciate the follow, Lunar. Making Ceruledge and Arma swap colors would have been so peak. So I actually uploaded a video on my TikTok and my YouTube where I actually went and did exactly what you just said. I went in and edited the colors on the 2 Pokemon to see what they would look like if you actually swap the color schemes. Ceruledge looked so sick. And then I added an extra option where I kind of turned them like white and black to the best of my ability. I'm not like a pro at color swapping. But like with Mega Gengar being a white ghost or like white shiny, I figured maybe we can do the same thing. So yeah, definitely check out the video on my TikTok so you can kind of see what could have been. And let me know what you think of what I did. And if maybe I should do more videos like that. Whoops. We are not getting lucky with our Bisharp shiny sandwich. It looks good, man. Appreciate it. Have you tried resetting the date so you get a Bisharp Pawniard Outbreak? I usually do that. Rico Suave, appreciate the follow. I do that from time to time. Like the shiny odds are definitely better. But I didn't like, because this was just like a spur of the moment thing. I didn't want to keep on like resetting the time until we got one. I just kind of wanted to like quickly try and shiny hunt it. But I have done that in the past. But the 4 shiny Littens that we got, that wasn't through an outbreak. That was just me doing the same thing I'm doing here. I think it's just the Litten spawns are a bit better in that one area. You got a random shiny Litten the other day. He was just walking around. Nice. Those are the shinies I like the random ones that you're just not expecting. You've been trying to get a Karagonal outbreak and I still haven't gotten it. Jesus. Well, now you guys know my ringtone, potentially. Yo, Almuzi. So speaking of the person who asked me if I have a shiny Incineroar, and is the reason why I decided to shiny hunt Litten today. So Almuzi, I caught 4 shiny Littens today. So if you win a giveaway, you can get yourself a shiny Incineroar. Yeah, so Almuzi over on YouTube is the reason I decided to shiny hunt in Scarlet today. What's my personal top 5? Or top 3? Greninja. Are you talking about just Pokemon in general or like shinies? Pokemon in general, I would probably say Greninja, Hisuian Zoroark, and probably Ceruledge, I think. Thanks, Figgy. No problem, Almuzi. I appreciate your support over on YouTube. It means a lot. The shiny for Hisuian Zoroark is so peak. Exactly. And I actually have a shiny Hisuian Zoroark in my list of shinies to give away. So for anyone interested in Hisuian Zoroark shiny, there's a chance you can actually win it. All right, we got 6 minutes left. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Can we at least get one shiny Bisharp or something? That would be nice. Yeah, I think outbreaks are definitely the easier way to do this. Like if you were specifically trying to shiny hunt this for like a collection or something, but like I said, it's kind of spur of the moment. If we can at least catch one, we'll be happy. Got 3.5 minutes. Can we get a shiny in the last 3.5 minutes? What's up, Tess? How's it going? Some of the easiest shinies to hunt are the Paradox Pokemon. Those are usually pretty easy. The spawn rates down in the Area 0 are kind of insane. Oh, there we go. We have one. We have one. Right at the end of the sandwich. All right, so we're gonna false swipe. Try to get you low as possible. You always want to make sure you save right before a shiny, especially if you turn autosave off, so that if you accidentally fail the shiny, you can just reload the game. Every time a live comes up on my For You page, it gets a shiny. Well, I appreciate you blessing us with your shiny luck. So I think if you type slash exclamation point pet Hisuian Zoroark, it should work. Do I do giveaways? Yes, we did 4 shiny giveaways today. We're gonna do another like probably 3 or 4 giveaways right after I catch this thing. And then I have the Fire Emblem Direct. The Fire Emblem Direct in like 40 minutes that I want to watch. So we're going to take a break. We're going to watch that. And then we'll probably do some more shiny hunting and giveaways. All right, I might need to look into Hisuian Zoroark. I'm pretty sure Hisuian Zoroark should work. Okay, maybe the Hisuian forms don't work. Okay, we got 30 seconds. Is there like another random shiny just waiting for us? You got Hisuian Decidueye, should work. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's not working. All right, well, the shiny sandwich is pretty much done. Let's see. How much do I have? Any XP stuff? EXP candies. I don't think I do. I need to farm some more raids for XP candies. You just bought a Switch Lite today and earned it through your hard work. Congrats. Are you playing PCIL Season 2? What is PCIL? Also, do I have like a low kick? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm pretty sure to evolve Bisharp into Kingambit. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you. Bisharp evolve. I know you need to beat like into Kingambit by having it defeat 3 specific wild Bisharp that lead packs of Pawniard. Okay. Okay, so while I go ahead and get this Bisharp to evolve into a Kingambit, we are gonna set up the next giveaway. So, to enter the giveaway, you're gonna have to enter the word shiny in the chat. If you already won a giveaway today, please do not enter, just to be fair to all the new people who are entering. All right, we need to find some leader Kingambits. Oh man, we just hit a new record for the amount of people who have entered a giveaway. 11 people? That's crazy. me see. Another place that has Bisharps is usually this cave, this forest over here. All right, 10 seconds left on the giveaway. AJ, you have won the giveaway. So let me go ahead and switch the screens here so you can actually see. So I have a lot of shinies for all the new people who are in the chat. I'm going to be scrolling through a bunch of these shinies to let you know what I have available. If you only care about Pokemon Champions Ready shinies, let me know. I do have some screenshots to make things easier, but this is my full list. I have like 400 and technically now like 485 shinies to give away. So yeah. So we have Charmander, Squirtle, the Beedrill line, Pidgey, Ekans, Arbok, Raichu, Clefable, Parasect, Meowth, Cantonian, and Galarian, Golduck, Kadabra. One of them is Alpha, so if I trade it to you, it will be an Alpha Alakazam. Machamp, Bellsprout, Victreebel, Tentacruel, Graveler, Rapidash, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Ghastly Haunter, Gengar, Executor. You can only use champion ones? Okay, perfect. So that way I can actually do this. Give me a second here. Okay, so here's the first box. Apologies for the cursor, I kind of messed it up. But here's the first box of Pokemon Champions Ready Shinies. Once you're done looking at this box, let me know and I will move on to the next one. And if there's anything that is not available from the screenshot, I'll try to let you know because we did do some giveaways recently. Okay, this is box number 2. The Espeon is not available. Someone grab that. Yeah, I think from this page, that's the only one that's not available. Okay, next up. And that is Hisuian Zoroark in the bottom left. Okay, next up is this box. We have Greninja. Tyrantrum isn't available. Sylveon is not available. I think that's the only ones on this page that are not available. Okay, next page. I have one Basculegion shiny that is available. Skeledirge is not available. It's not a shiny, but Eternal Floette is available. I had a viewer give me Eternal Floette to give away. So if you don't want a shiny, but you want Eternal Floette, it is available. And then this is the last box. Yep, that's the last box. So let me know what you want and we can do the trade through Pokemon Home. So those are all of my Pokemon Champions ready shinies. Well, actually, technically, I do have 4 shiny Littens that I just caught. So if you want me to level up Litten to Incineroar and put Incineroar into my Pokemon home so I can trade it to you, I could also do that. Is Scolipede still good? I mean, Scolipede's alright. It's not like one of the strongest megas. It's kind of like okay. Like the strongest megas that I have, I'll take it. So you'll take the Scolipede, or do you want me to level up a Litten to Incineroar? You'll take Scolipede? Okay. So for the giveaway, go on to Pokemon Home, the mobile app, and just put up a Pokemon to trade. Let me know the Pokemon that you put up on the GTS and the level it is, you know, the gender and your trainer name, and then I will trade it to you via the GTS just to make things easier. This thing just hit me with a one-hit KO move. Well, Twitch clip that. Let's try to go back over here. So yeah, AJ, go ahead and do that. Once we finish your trade, I will move on to the next giveaway. Okay, Charmander. Charmander. Male. Level 1 through 10. Scolipede. Kudo. All right. The trade is headed your way. Enjoy your shiny Mega Scolipede. And now we're moving on to the next one. So, to enter the giveaway, type shiny in the chat. Just GTS, no condition to join, no. All you have to do is type shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. If you can throw me a follow or a subscription on YouTube, preferably YouTube because I'm trying to get partnered there, that would be nice, but it's not needed. You don't have to donate to me. You don't have to do anything. I'm just giving shinies away because I have way too many extras and I want to spread the wealth. But if you do want to support, YouTube is the best way. I'm trying to get partnered on there. Once I hit 1K subs on YouTube, I can actually get partnered and start actually making money from my YouTube videos. Bisharp, where are you? Maybe I need to do I'll just do an encounter sandwich real quick. Oh wait, I need to revive it. Encounter power steel. Let's see. I want to try to avoid using an Herba Mystica. Okay, perfect. This one's level 1, so. Hey, Almuzi, you have finally won a giveaway. I feel like I already know which one you want, because I just caught it earlier today. So if you have a Scarlet and Violet, if you want to do the trade from the game itself, let me know and I can trade you over this shiny Litten so you can have a shiny Incineroar. If you don't have Scarlet and you want me to level up and trade it to you via Pokemon Home, let me know and I will go ahead and do that. Yep, I already know what you need. Pokemon Home? Okay. Okay, give me a second here. Since I'm going to do Pokemon Home, I want to try to get this Bisharp to evolve. Is it another back-to-back? Yes. So just give me a second. Since I'm going to be moving these Littens over to Pokemon Home, I might as well get this Bisharp evolved into a King Gambit so I can put it into Pokemon Home as well. So it needs to be King Gambits that are leaders of the pack. So like one of these. All right, we got our King Gambit to evolve. Perfect. Or Bisharp to evolve. So now we have a King Gambit that we can add to the giveaways. Such a sick Pokemon in a sick shiny. I'm going to keep Low Kick. I'm going to take away Retaliate. This at least saves some VP for anyone who decides to use this in Pokemon Champions. And then while we're at it, let me go ahead and evolve all of these Littens to Incineroar. Then I'll move them over to Pokemon Home. And we need Chanseys. Where are the Chanseys? There we go. Time for lots of evolutions. Okay, I need another Chansey. Perfect. Give me another chancey. Boom, boom, boom. All right, while I'm doing this, since I already know Almuzi wants the Incineroar, I'm gonna start another giveaway. So enter shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. If you already won today, do not re-enter. It saves me some time from having to re-roll the giveaway. We're doing the shiny giveaway again, everybody. Let's type shiny in the chat. To enter, you only have to enter once. Okay, another Chansey. We need another Chansey. A Blissey would be fantastic. Gotta love that XP. Is this like a Scizor outbreak? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. What the hell? Looks like they're doing a little pre-live stream for the for the Fire Emblem Direct. I was very confused. KVB underscore 26. You have won the giveaway. I know you've been here for a bit, so I don't know if you remember all of the shinies that were on the list there. But if there's a shiny that you have in mind, let me know. You don't? Okay, no worries. Let me go ahead and evolve all of these to Incineroar, and then I'll... Actually... Now, do you also... do you only really care for shinies that are available in Pokemon Champions? Because I can just show the screenshots. Yep, Almuzi, I'll make sure to send it over to you. So don't worry. I will make sure I have one reserved for you specifically. Need another Chansey somewhere. So Restarted Violet felt like playing as a male character for a bit of nostalgia. Do you want me to open home or... So, yeah, make sure to set something up. Make sure to open up home, get ready, so that you can set something up on the GTS. No problem, Almuzi. Thank you for all your support over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so just get ready with Pokemon Home, and then once I evolve this in... You have no idea how that works. So, open up... when you first open up Pokemon Home on the mobile app, it'll show you, like... It's like one of the first things under the, like, trade menu, where it says... Oh, okay. Now, the one thing is that some of the shinies I have are ZA locked, and I don't have Legends ZA anymore because I borrowed it from a friend and gave it back once I shiny hunted everything I needed to, but we'll sort it out. Let me just evolve this Incineroar. But at least the very so it has to be home on the mobile app. You can't trade via the home on Switch for some reason. Okay, we need one more Torracat to evolve. And there goes our last Chansey that should get us there. Okay, perfect. So here's the last one. So obviously, two of the ones that are available from Pokemon Champions are a shiny Incineroar and a shiny Kingambit that we just got. And then I will show you the screenshot of all of the other shinies. Okay, perfect. So, so here's the first box. Go ahead and look up or look at the options there. And then once you're done looking at that box, tell me to move on to the next one. And I'll try to let you know the origins of the Pokemon to see if I'm able to actually trade it. Move on, please. Yep. So here's the second box. The Mega Staraptors are all from Legends Arceus, so I can easily move those over to Legends Arceus again if needed. Here is the next box. The Scolipede is not available. The Espeon in the last box is not available because that was taken. We have Hisui and Zoroark here on the bottom left. We have some Megas as well. You're debating between Hisui and Zoroark and Kingambit. No worries. Here's the next one. Tyrantrum is not available and Sylveon is not available. Everything else is good. I think Greninja might be a ZA shiny. Can you have Kingambit? Yes, you can. Since you said you have all the games, you want to just do the trade via Scarlet since it's already here? All right, cool. Let's connect to the internet. Link trade. Let me know when you're ready. Feel free to set the link code and then just post it in the chat. And then we can get the trade going. And while we sort out that, we're going to do one more shiny giveaway before the Fire Emblem Direct in 10 minutes. So for everyone else, type shiny in the chat. Again, if you already won, don't enter, just to make things simple. So we'll let this shiny giveaway go through while we sort out this trade. So after these giveaways, this will be what, 8 shinies that we've given away today? Mm. Bum 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 bum. Appreciate the follow. You have to press L when you open up the menu. Yep. Enter shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. Again, if you're following me on TikTok, very much appreciated. If you can also subscribe on YouTube if you aren't already, I would very much appreciate that. We are at 725 subs on YouTube, trying to get up to 1K so I can get monetized. Tots, you are the winner of the giveaway. Also, I just want to make sure your trader name is Kai, right? KVB. Just to make sure like no one randomly like sniped the trade. Okay. So Tots, I will show you. Do you only care about Pokemon Champions shinies? If so, that'll make things a bit easier because I can just show you the screenshots. No, just trade me whatever. You'll have a Staraptor via GTS Home. Sounds good. You can trade me whatever you want. All right, Tots, go ahead and put up a Pokemon on the GTS. Once you put the Pokemon up, let me know the Pokemon that you put up and the level, and then I will get that traded over to you. Beautiful Kingambit. W, thank you so much. No problem. Enjoy. Feel free to spread the word. I have a lot of shinies to give away, and I want to give them all away. Okay, perfect. Enjoy. I hope the Kingambit does you well in the Pokemon Champions ladder. Okay, perfect. So we are a few minutes away from the Fire Emblem Direct, so we're gonna take a small little break. We are going to watch the Direct. Let's see. Staraptor. Okay, 1 second. Maybe like something like right. Try to make it. There we go. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It's a Fire Emblem Direct. It's for the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out. One of my favorite franchises. I loved Fire Emblem Three Houses. It was my game of the year that it came out. And I'm very much looking forward to this next iteration. Okay, Slowpoke. In-game name Honley. Sounds good. Staraptor. All right, sending it over to you, Tots. Once you receive it, just confirm. Thank you so much, brother. No problem. Enjoy. You'll use it well on champions. Perfect. May you spam close combat and make your enemies suffer. We'll do some more giveaways after the direct. Yeah, I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. One of the best trilogies, in my opinion, of all time. I have some videos on my YouTube on how to unlock the new content from the Switch 2 edition. 'Cause I was kind of interested in this game, but I need to be selective in the games that I buy this year. Two minutes left to go on for the direct. I'm kind of hoping, even though this is a Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave direct, I kind of want them to be like, hey, surprise, Fire Emblem Three Houses now has a free Switch 2 edition and it runs at 60 FPS now. That would be sick. But yeah, make sure to stick around. Once the direct is over, we will be doing more giveaways. Actually, in the meantime, I should actually go move all of these Incineroars over to Pokemon Home. Yeah, I love my Switch 2. Like, the Switch 2 is perfect, especially if you haven't played many Switch 1 games. Everything usually runs like so much better on the Switch 2. So your experience is just going to be amazing. Yep, Winds and Waves. I feel like I might need to up the volume on this. God, I love Fire Emblem so much. 4 different playthroughs. Let's go. Sephiroth, Alucard. I'm really liking the character designs. Damn, she bad. It wouldn't be Fire Emblem if someone's dad wasn't murdered. Matches in the heroic games. Fire Emblem music. The Zambato. Fisticuffs. The hell? He pulled out the gun. Consume your soul. The hell? This is very helpful. That a similar feature in Three Houses. In advanced. That's cool. One, you're in a chariot. That seems like it's gonna be a sick class. There's one with an elephant as well. Elephant riders, crazy. Some new additions into the Fire Emblem franchise. Yeah, you can freely customize your party. Ooh, they have dungeons. Okay. I'm gonna put so many hours on this. I have one doubt. I don't have own many games on Switch, and then home I have like one Pokemon currently to trade in certain or is there any way I can get Pokemon into home? Um, if you just download Pokemon Go and you don't even have to spend money on it, you just catch a few Pokemon in Pokemon Go, and you can put them into Pokemon Home, and you can do it that way. Oh, that is amazing. Because one of the biggest complaints people had is that you had to do 4 playthroughs, like individually, but being able to do it in parallel was actually amazing. That is huge. But yeah, Almuzi, you can use Pokemon Go to move Pokemon into Pokemon Home. That's probably going to be the easiest way for you. Oh, that is cool. This is looking good. Thanks again for the big shiny cat. Hope you hit 1K soon and get recognized for the grind you do. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to get that Incineroar over to you either today or tomorrow, whenever we able to link up together. $14. Ooh. We doing another 5-year time skip? What is going on here? Is it a slight little tease? Sothis. Oh. Oh. Okay. $100 getting this. Okay. Adding music. Nice. Can we get a surprise 3 houses switch to edition? Okay, I think that was it. All right, that was nice. I am very much looking forward to that game. I will definitely be doing a playthrough of that. Let's see here. Let me go over here and okay, yeah. So first, let me actually get these Incineroars moved over. and then we'll do another giveaway. So for people who are still here, we're gonna do some more giveaways. I think I'm gonna try to go for 12 giveaways today, so 4 more shiny giveaways. Just type shiny in the chat and you will be entered into the giveaway. Enter shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. Shiny giveaway over here. Okay, perfect. Put those Incineroars over there. And save that. Cool. What should we shiny hunt in the meantime? I kind of want to show off the oh, this is the first time I've actually done the shiny outbreak stuff. It's actually like my first time actually seeing that. Arvinu or Arvino, you have won the giveaway. Oh wow. I might have to do some Tatsugiri stuff. So, do you care only about Pokemon Champion Shinies? Because if so, it'll make things a bit easier. Do I have a shiny Hisuian Gudra? Yes, I do. I need to look at which Tatsugiri shiny form I have so I can shiny hunt the other ones. So for the trades, just put up a Pokemon on the GTS. Let me know what Pokemon you put up. Make sure you request a Gudra, Hisuian Gudra, and I will trade it to you. Tatsugiri. Okay, so I have, which form is this? Okay, I need to look up the Tatsugiri forms. Tatsugiri forms. Okay, so I have the curly form. I don't have the droopy or the stretchy form. So this one is the curly form. So I should go for the droopy form, which is in the water. just so that I can have one of each. Okay, you said Litten level 1 male. Okay. Trade, GTS, Litten, male level 1. In-game name Cloudy. Gotcha. All right, enjoy your Hisuian Gudra shiny. Let me double check. So that's droopy form. That one's the curly form. Okay. Thanks, bro. Happy shiny hunting. Thank you. Okay, so I know which one. So the shiny for this one is a white Tatsugiri. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to shiny hunt this first. I should make a shiny sandwich before, just for increased odds. So yeah, let me go ahead and make a quick shiny sandwich. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna push back the time by like an hour. Go back, just so I have some more time. And then the shiny dragon sandwich. Shiny sandwich. So for dragons, it is an avocado. Okay. An avocado and salty and a spicy. Do I have a salty and a spicy? I don't think I do. Avocado. Okay, I don't have a salty and a spicy, so I need to make a different sandwich. I need to make one that's a bit more complicated. Avocado, cheese, chorizo, salty and a sour. Okay, perfect. Still there. So it said avocado, chorizo, and I think it said, what did it say? Cheese, salty and a sour. That should work. All right. I'm just gonna quickly try to shiny hunt this. We'll be doing some more giveaways in a second. I've actually never done shiny outbreak hunting, so I kind of just I'm curious to see how much better the odds are, and if it stacks with the sandwich. Granted, I know technically encounter power shouldn't be used. we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, I thought that was it was a different color, so I thought it was the shiny for a second. That's just the yellow one. There's a chance we might just even get like a shiny Dratini or Dragonair or something. It looks so small, yeah. They're very tiny. Wait, is that yellow or is that white? Okay, it's yellow. It's kind of hard to see sometimes from far away. I feel like Greninja should be faster in the water. It's kind of slow. Let's see, do I still have my Gyarados in here? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So are these shiny outbreaks just like a daily thing, or is it like a weekly thing? This is my first time ever like experiencing this. Is it like a weekly event? I'm actually curious. Okay, I can actually move this. Water type, fire. Oh, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. It's probably on like Cerebi's website or something. Cerebi's usually like my go-to for Pokemon news. Appreciate the follow, Masayume. We will be doing a shiny giveaway not too long from now. I just want to try to get this shiny Tatsugiri form that I don't have. I have the curly form, but I don't have this one. You want to be a Pokemon? Well, there you go. You are a Zekrom. If you want to change the Pokemon, just type !pet and the name of the Pokemon you want to switch to, and it'll switch to that Pokemon. I haven't really been keeping track of how many I've knocked out or the messages. Hopefully update soon and we know how many we've actually knocked out. Oh, okay. So there's not many left from the original outbreak. So usually what we can do here is we can kind of fly away to kind of reset, and then when we fly back we should get a new set that spawn, and hopefully we get a shiny. It's a little bit difficult with the ones in the water sometimes because you can't just do a picnic reset. What does the yellowish one, a yellow shiny, look like? It's like orange. Okay. Just in case. It looks like all you can eat sushi. Yeah. Whoops. We'll be doing 3 more giveaways today. I didn't mean to kill that one. I meant to knock out that one before I call it a stream. That is a shiny Dratini. I almost reset over it. Not the shiny we were looking for, but we will take it. That was a very interesting, interesting visual for a second there. It's always funny how this happens sometimes. It's like you'll sometimes get a shiny for a Pokemon you're not even like actually hunting for. It's a good thing I caught that. When it comes to shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, you need to make sure you are paying attention. Because without a shiny sound effect, like I've failed a few shinies in Scarlet and Violet just from like not seeing them. And then going back and looking at my footage and realizing that I missed a shiny. Legit, shiny hunting is so stressful in this game. Yeah. Like I've uploaded so many clips on like my TikTok and YouTube of like my shiny compilations, and it's so funny because I'll look back at my shiny compilation and be like, oh, I literally just missed a shiny that was like right in front of my face. Like I've had 2 shinies pop up, but I was so like locked in on a shiny that was further back on the screen that I didn't see the shiny that was straight in my face. And I didn't see it until I looked at the compilation and I was like, oh, I failed a shiny. I had no idea. How much time do I have on this sandwich? 16 minutes. Hopefully we can get one of these Tatsugiris to show up. We're looking for a white Tatsugiri. White. Well, now we can add a Dragonite to our shiny giveaway with this Dratini. What's the other form that's oh yeah, it was that one that I already have. We can also do like maybe Dondozo. Dondozo is a pretty funny like a large shiny that's very noticeable. Yeah, the shiny Dondozo that I caught was in ZA. Leave me alone. Jesus, this thing keeps following me. Yeah, that fish is a menace. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, once this sandwich is done, we'll be doing the last 3 shiny giveaways of the stream. Alright, no white sushi. When you buy a Nintendo Switch, like, do you have to buy Pokemon games separately? Yes. Here goes the menace fish. Yeah, all games you pretty much have to buy separately. When you buy the Switch 2, they do have like some bundles that where it comes with a game, but for the most part, like any console, the games are sold separately. Usually like 60 bucks. They are older games, so you might be able to find some cheaper, like used or some sales or stuff, but usually it's like 60 USD. Standard price for games. Like any big first party games are usually going to be like 60 USD. Is that an Avalugg swimming in water? Yes. Though I'm not sure how much swimming it's actually doing. It might just be like floating. It's not looking good for this shiny sandwich. We got 8 minutes left. What are the odds of shiny Pokemon? I believe with a shiny sandwich and an outbreak, it's like, I think it's supposed to be like one in, is it one in like 500 something? Maybe less. This is my first time doing like the sparkling outbreak. I don't know what this means, if it's like increased shiny odds. And if it is increased shiny odds, it's not looking great so far. It's like, how is it? the one shiny that we got wasn't even part of an outbreak. It was just a random Dratini. Come on, give me a shiny Tatsugiri white one, white form. We got 5 minutes. I'll probably shiny hunt this like before I go to bed anyway, just in handheld mode. Because I do, like, for my shiny living dex, I do want to try to catch like different forms. So if like a male and a female shiny are vastly different, I want to catch both. So like one example is like Hippowdon and Hippopotas. Those have male and female differences, where it's like a noticeable difference, not just like one of the ears or the hair is shorter or longer. Okay, we got 3 minutes left. Since we have 3 minutes left, I'm gonna go ahead and start the next giveaway. So make sure you type shiny in the chat to enter the next giveaway. We're doing 3 more before we end the stream to make it a nice 12 shinies given away today. It's not looking like we're gonna get a shiny Tatsugiri today. Oh, let me just... I'm pretty sure that's yellow. Yeah, it is yellow. Okay. Two minutes left on the sandwich, but no shinies yet. I'm going to re-roll again since you won a giveaway already, just to be fair to everyone. Phone or Phone, you have won a giveaway. How much time we got? Like 40 something seconds in the chat. Okay. So for the shiny giveaway, do you only care about Pokemon Champion shinies, or do you want to see the entire list? A bunch of them are ZA exclusive ones, so you can't move them around to any other game except for ZA. Do I have any Basculegion? Yes, I do. I have one shiny male Basculegion. You're looking for Basculegion male? Well, consider it your lucky day, because I'm pretty sure I have one to give away. Yep, go ahead and deposit, and then let me know what you deposit, and then we can get that trade over to you. And while Phone is doing that, we will do the next one. So again, if you already won today, don't enter the giveaway, just to be fair. Type shiny in the chat. Uh, Basculegion. Okay. Basculegion. Male level 76. What is your trainer ID? Just to make sure I get the right person. I'm pretty sure it's just M, right? Lowercase m, but I want to be sure. Yes, okay. Okay. All right, sending it over. Enjoy your shiny Basculegion. May it provide you with many victories in Pokemon Champions. Will you go live again tomorrow? Yes, I will plan to do that. I think I'm gonna go back to my old streaming schedule, which was the time I started streaming today. Seems like there's a bit more activity and support around this time of day or night for me. So I think I'm gonna go back to this streaming schedule. Because tomorrow morning, Pokopia DLC comes out. I'm gonna be going hard on Pokopia coverage and uploading videos on YouTube. And then I can stream at night once all of that stuff is done. Zam, you have won the giveaway. Do you only care about Pokemon Champion Shinies? If so, let me know. I can show you a bunch of the screenshots for that. Or I can show you my entire list that has... You're looking for Paradox Mons? Perfect. Okay, so I will show you the Paradox Mons I have available. Give me 1 second. Let me look at my spreadsheet. Okay, also I need to remember to remove some Pokemon that I gave away. So I gave away a Scolipede. I just gave away a Hisuian Goodra. So let's get rid of that. I just gave away the Basculegion. So we can get rid of that on the list. And then 1 second. There we go. So the Paradox Mons I currently have available. I have 1 Screamtail, 4 Fluttermanes, 2 Iron Treads, 1 Iron Bundle, 1 Iron Hands, 5 Iron Jugulus, 1 Iron Thorn, and 1 Iron Valiant. Iron Thorns, please. All right. So go ahead and deposit a Pokemon onto the GTS. And let me know what Pokemon you put up, gender, etc. Make sure to request a Iron Thorns, and then I will send it over to you. In the meantime, we're gonna have some fun with these giant Dundozos. Okay, so Magikarp. Female. Level 20. CHS. Trainer name is Zam. I assume you meant Zam, right? Instead of Max. All right, sending Iron Thorns your way. Enjoy. No problem. Okay, we're going to be doing the next shiny giveaway. Enter shiny in the chat. If you already won a giveaway today, do not re-enter. Just to be fair to everyone else on the stream. All right, I feel like I'm about to just catch one of these and use it to kill these Dondozos. And then I can update my list, remove the Iron Thorns. Leo, you have won the shiny giveaway. Let me know, do you only care about Pokemon Champion shinies? If so, I can show you some screenshots of all of the Pokemon that I have available. If there's anything you have in mind, you can just shout it out and I can let you know if I have it. Or I can just show you the giant list. I have like 400 plus shinies to give away, so we have quite a lot. So go ahead and let me know, Leo. So I trade through Pokemon Home, yes. We've been doing GTS trades via Pokemon Home, so because I know some people don't have Switches, maybe are playing Pokemon Champions through mobile. You want Frostlass? You got it. So go ahead and put a Pokemon on the GTS. And then once you tell me what Pokemon you put in the GTS, the level, etc., I will trade you the shiny Frostlass. Okay, so we got rid of Iron Thorns. What else did we get rid of? We got the Basculegion, so we got that one sorted. And we're about to give away this Frostlass, so I need to go up here. Here we go. Yeah, so just type it in the chat. Just type, the name of the Pokemon, the gender, the level, and then your trainer name, and then I'll send it to you via GTS. So, okay, I'm assuming that's Sableye. Sableye. Gender level 13, female, 11 to 20. Home is Leo with a capital H. Make sure you request Frostlass as well. You're so organized. I had to be because when you have like 480 plus shinies, you have to be organized or it will be a just shit show. Now, I know I said that was the last giveaway, but I'm currently at 725 subs on YouTube. Like I said, I'm trying to get to 1K. So if I can get 5 more of you that are currently hanging out in the chat to go over to YouTube and subscribe, we will do another 4 shiny giveaways. How about that? Let me type again. Okay, you're requesting the Frostlass. Leo, gotcha. Summary, I need to double check. Is this, okay, no, this one's not the shiny. This one's the shiny, yes. Which one is this? Okay. So this one's the shiny, offers a trade. So my YouTube channel name is the same, Figgy640. Okay, I'm sending over the Frostlass over to you. Once you receive it, just confirm and let me know. So my name on all socials are the same. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. YouTube is my main platform as I'm trying to get monetized there. Just sub now, appreciate it. Okay, we can get rid of this Frostlass. Okay, that's looking good. All right, Leo, you should have your Frostlass. I don't know why my notifications aren't working. Okay, we're at 728. We need 2 more. Got it. Thank you so much. 2 more subscribers on YouTube, and we will do another 4 shiny giveaways. So in the meantime, let's go knock out some more Dundozos. All right, we're at 729. We need 1 more. 1 more new sub on YouTube, and we will get 4 more shinies given away. So we're still seeing 729. We just need one more person to sub on YouTube, and we got 4 more shinies to give away. All right, we're at 732. So, like I said, I'm a man of my word. We got 4 more shinies to give away. If you already want to give away on today's stream, hold off on entering. If we make it up to 740, maybe I can do another 4 more shinies. Who knows? We're at 732. So if you haven't won today, don't enter. But if we end up giving away enough shinies where everybody has already won and we just reset so then everyone can do it again, then, you know, we might have to do that. So yeah, appreciate all the people who subbed. Thank you. We're at 732. If we make it to, we'll make it a bigger jump. We'll make it, if we can get up to 740, which is 8 more subs. And you don't necessarily have to watch any of my videos on YouTube if you don't really frequent YouTube. I'm just trying to get to the 1K subs so I can get partnered. But yeah, if we make it up to 740, then we will do another 4. So feel free to tell your friends, make them sub, make them join the giveaway. Because I don't think the Pokemon DLC, the Pokopia DLC comes out until like maybe 10 in the morning or maybe 1 p.m. over here in Japan. So I could sleep in a little bit. So if we want to extend the stream a bit more just to give away some more shinies, we can do that. All right. Orsel, you have won the giveaway. So, do you only care about shiny Pokemon Champion shinies? Or, you know, you've been here a while, so if you already have a shiny in mind, Hisuian Zoroark, please. You got it. You are a person of great taste. I actually have a YouTube video where I top cut a like small tournament using Hisuian Zoroark in a team. So go ahead and set it up and Pokemon Home, and I'll get that traded over to you. So many Dundozos. Even though I already have a shiny Dundozo, there's a good chance it might be added in the next wave of Pokemon. And I've heard that Dundozo was a pretty good pick back in the day. Alright, so we got all of these. I won't even need, I might not even need a sandwich. I can just picnic reset. Okay, Growlithe, level 14. Growlithe, level 14. In-game name KRLO. Gotcha. All right, enjoy your Hisuian Zoroark. If you're interested in a very in a team that I made to use in a Pokemon Champions tournament, like a small little creator tournament, I do have a video on my YouTube. Feel free to check it out. Thanks, bro. No problem. Thank you. Okay, and then we can do shine giveaway. Giveaway. Shiny. All right, next giveaway coming up. Enter shiny in the chat if you already entered and won today. Don't enter, just to make things easier and to be kind to everyone else. We're at 732. If we can make it to 740, we can do another 4. So if you're not already subbed, feel free to go ahead and do that. Tell your friends. I could realistically stay here for like another, what, half hour, if we reach the subscription goal and just keep giving away shinies. Appreciate the follower or follow Augie. That is so weird. Why did it Hoster Leo, it's some reason deleted your message for some reason. All right, I see 8 entrants. So again, we are currently at 732 subs on YouTube. If we want to do another 4 shiny giveaways today, if I can get up to 740, that would be great. Ziello, you have won the giveaway. Do you only care about Pokemon Champion shinies? If so, I can show you what's available. Or I can show you the giant massive list that I have of shiny Pokemon. Veluza, do you have? I believe I do. Let me look at my list real quick. Veluza. I do have a Veluza. Yes, I do. Go ahead and put up a Pokemon on the GTS. And then let me know the Pokemon, gender, level, and your trainer name. And I will trade you over this Veluza. You know what? I can actually just do this. Poochiana, level 15, or level 19, I mean. Poochiana. Female, level 19. Trainer name is Ciel. Okay, enjoy your shiny Veluza. Let's see, what am I doing? Let me see. Was that 3? I think I did 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that was 3, so we'll do one more. Giveaway. All right, the last giveaway potentially of the stream. Unless we go from 732 subscribers to 740. We're at 733 now, I just saw. So if you haven't already subbed on YouTube, go ahead and do that. And get some more shinies to give away today. Want to trade for your walking wake? No, I am all set. Appreciate the offer though. I need to farm some more Herba Mystica. So my YouTube is the same as my TikTok, Figgy640. Casey, you have won the giveaway. Let me know what you want. If you only care about Pokemon Champion Shinies, let me know. I can show you, but I believe you've been here for some time, so you might already know all the shinies that are available. If you don't, let me know. We got a bunch of Incineroars recently, so that's a good pick, potentially. But let me know if you want to see the options again. Yes. So these are kind of some older screenshots, but so this is the first page. All of these are available. One of the Kadabras is an alpha. Okay, this is the next box. The Espeon is not available. Everything else should be available. You win the shinies from the giveaway. These are all shinies that I've caught personally. There are a select few that some viewers have given me to give away to my community, but for the most part, like 99% of these are Pokemon that I've caught, shinies that I've caught. Okay, this is the next box. The Frostlass is no longer available. Someone just grabbed that. Scolipede and Hisuian Zoroark are not available. Shiny Excadrill, yes. Not lucky to win, but good stream. Appreciate it. Now we are at 733 subs. So like I said, if we can make it to 740, you know what? Actually, we made the goal 5 last time, so we went from what, 725 to 730. So if we get 2 more subs from 733 to 735, I'll do another 4. I'll do another 4 shiny giveaways. You'll take that? All right, go ahead and drop a Pokemon in the GTS and I will get it traded over to you. So 2 more subs on YouTube and we will get 4 more shinies to give away. So if you haven't already subbed, head on over to my YouTube. It's the same exact name. Most of my long form content is on YouTube just because TikTok usually is more of like a short form kind of platform. I've done some Pokopia builds. I've recreated some Pokemon towns. I've recreated Pacific Log Town. I've recreated Four Tree City. I've recreated Ecruteak City. Gender male, level 7. Appreciate the follow, Blake. Thank you. Trainer name is Raven. Perfect. And you were looking for shiny Excadrill. There you go. Enjoy your shiny Excadrill. All right, so we have reached the sub count that I mentioned. Okay, so we got 4 more shinies to give away then. Let me go ahead and update my list here. So let's delete Veluza. 1 second. Veluza was grabbed. We just gave away Excadrill. I'm double checking to make sure I didn't miss any of the other ones. Hisuian Zoroark was grabbed, so we get rid of that. Excadrill was grabbed, so we get rid of that. Perfect. Okay, so 4 more shiny giveaways. Here we go. Once we're done with all of these giveaways, that'll make it 20 shinies given away today, which is the most shinies I've ever given away in one stream. So go ahead and type shiny in the chat. If you already won, don't enter the giveaway. Just be kind to those that have not won yet. And if we make it to 740, we'll make it another 4 giveaways. Why not? Now, I would technically have way more Pokemon Champion Shinies to give away, but I wasn't really thinking ahead at the time when I caught a bunch of the Shinies in ZA, so they're not fully evolved, and I don't have the game anymore because I borrowed it from a friend. But if I was able to get my hands on ZA again, I could level up all of those Shinies. And I think I can technically get it a bit cheaper since I'm in Japan. I think it's like 40 something bucks. Blake or Balake, you have won the giveaway. Let me know what you want. If you only want Pokemon Champion Shinies, let me know. If you already have a shiny in mind, also let me know. What ice types do I have? So let's see here. So we'll start from the bottom, I guess. So I have, I believe Iron Bundle. Isn't Iron Bundle like ice and water or something? I have Iron Treads, I'm pretty sure is... No, that's Steel type. What am I talking about? I have Titans. The Titan's actually a pretty sick shiny. Titan. What else? I have... So Amora is from ZA, but it's not fully evolved. What else? I know I have Vanillux and Vanillite from ZA, but Vanillux at least is fully evolved. Next ice type. I have some Weaviles. I have some Abomasnows. It's not an ice type, but I have Empoleon. I have Glalie. What else? I think those might be all of them. Delibird. Galarian Mr. Mime. It's not fully evolved though. Yeah, so those are the ice types. Let me get the Empoleon. All right. Go ahead and drop a Pokemon in the GTS. And I will get that sent over to you. See, I might be... Can I do a reset from like up here? What's my favorite shiny? I would probably say like Greninja. Any of the black shinies are like really cool. Once I get this trade done, we'll do the next giveaway. I believe we have 2 more to give away. Okay, Sobble, level 5. Level 5, okay. Empoleon, BP 11, got it. All right, enjoy your shiny Empoleon. And we move on to the next giveaway. Okay, so we got 2 more shinies to give away, if I'm not mistaken. If we make it up to 740, we will do another 4. We're currently at 736 subscribers on YouTube. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Type shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. If you already won today, don't enter. Cause Blake was thing 3 more. Okay. I guess, right? I think so, yeah. Cause did I start with Blake or did I start with Cielo? I don't remember. Have I ever gotten a shiny starter? Yes. You think Blake? All right. Oh, you were the first one out of the 4? Okay, sounds good. Then 3 more. And again, if we make it to 740 subs on YouTube, I will do another 4. I've gotten all of the shiny starters outside of the Generation 9 starters. I still need to get all of them. Hemoglobe, you've been here for a while. You finally won. Do you have a shiny in mind, or do you want me to show you the Pokemon Champion screenshot? Screamtail, please. Yep, okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and put a Pokemon in the GTS, and I will get that traded over to you. I'm actually remembering, I think you said you had that hard locked earlier. You had your eyes on that. Luckily, no one grabbed it. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you. All right, we are 2 subs away on YouTube for another 4 shiny giveaways. So I appreciate y'all. Like, I want to give these away as much as possible. I have way too many shinies to, like, just in my Pokemon home. So we're currently at 738. 2 more subs, and we'll be doing an extra 4 after these next 2 giveaways. Shout out to those subbing on multiple accounts, making sure that other people can get shinies. The goats. Tarantula. Female. Level 27. Screamtail. Chemo. Pretty sure, yep, this is the shiny. All right. Enjoy your shiny Screamtail. You know what? Might as well just hang out. And just so you guys can see, 738, 2 more, and we get up to the next 4 giveaways. So we have 2 more giveaways to do. Giveaway shiny. So go ahead and type shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. If you already won today, like I said, don't enter again, just to be kind and fair to everyone else. All right, so we got rid of the Screamtail. We also got rid of the Empoleon. So we can delete that. And I think that's it. Again, my YouTube is the same name, Figgy640. 2 more subs over there, and we'll hit 740, which means we will be doing 4 more giveaways if we get up to that point. My goal is to hit 1K by this month. It's a pretty big goal. It might be possible with the Pokopia DLC coming out and the videos I'm gonna make. You're shiny hunting Ho-Oh and Leaf Green. Nice. Phoenix, you have won the giveaway. Let me log into my other account to sub so others can get some mons too. You are the GOAT. Appreciate that. Phoenix, do you only care about Pokemon Champion shinies, or do you only care about other shinies? I will, because I have this giant list, but I also have some screenshots of Pokemon Champion shinies. So let me know. You got Iron Bundle. As in, like, you want Iron Bundle? Is that what you're saying? If Iron Bundle is the one you want, just put a Pokemon on the GTS and then let me know, and I can get it traded to you. Okay, perfect. So after this, I think this makes it what, 24 shinies given away today, I think. Doduo level 12 male. What up, Blacksley? It's been a while. Okay, you said Doduo level 12 male. For some reason, I'm not seeing it pop up. Let me remove the gender. Maybe. Yeah, double check everything. Or resubmit it, because I'm not seeing Doduo. And make sure you request Iron Bundle. It'll make it easier for me to like definitely tell. Oh, level 2? Gotcha. Okay, Iron Bundle, Neo, gotcha. All right, Iron Bundle heading your way. The name tag is yellow over Squirtle because you have a shiny. So now anytime you enter the stream, your Pokemon will be shiny. Okay, so Iron Bundle. Perfect. And then we have one more shiny to give away. Give away shiny. Put exclamation point. Oh, I guess exclamation point pet and the name of the Pokemon. I'm back as the YouTube subscriber 740 now. I can double check that. All right, we are at 740, so that means we got 4 more shinies to give away. So after this, we have 4 more shinies to give away. I think that makes it 20. By the end of this, it'll be 28 shinies given away this stream. The most I've ever given away has been like 3 or 4 in one stream. All right, good luck to everybody. We do have 4 more to give away after this one. Shout out to all the people who have subbed. We went from 725 before we started doing this to 740, which is great. And like I said, if you already want to give away today, try not to re-enter just to be fair to everybody. And I'll keep doing it in 5 subscriber increments. If we get up to 745, we will do another 4. Beyond Goo, you have won the shiny giveaway. Congratulations. So, do you only care about Pokemon Champion shinies or any shinies? Let me know. Because this is a massive list of all the shinies I have. I do have some screenshots on my Switch that show all the Pokemon that I have shinies for that you can use in Pokemon Champions. So feel free to let me know. Do I have a Pyroar? Yes, I do. I believe I have a female Pyroar. Yes, I have one female Pyroar. So if you want the female Pyroar, go ahead and put up a Pokemon on the GTS via Pokemon Home on the mobile app. And just let me know the name of the Pokemon you put in, the level, and then your trainer name. And I will send it over to you. How do you send the Pokemon to Pokemon Champions? So when you have Pokemon Home, and actually I will go ahead and just showcase that. So I'm going to drop a save here. Okay, you'll take it. All right. So go ahead and put up a Pokemon on the GTS. And let me know what you put up, the level, etc. And then I will trade it over to you. So in order to send a Pokemon to Pokemon Champions, you need to log into Pokemon Home on your Switch. It's going to take a while. And then there's a button down here and it says Pokemon Champions. And you just click on it and it connects to your boxes. And then you just choose which one to send over and then you send it over. Okay. So let's put this back up. Okay, so Pokemon Home. All right, can someone remind me, because my short-term memory is horrendous. Is it 4 more after I give Bayon a shiny, or is it 3 more? Female. 1 to 3. 4 more? Okay, cool. Yeah, my short-term memory is horrendous. 3? Okay. All of these shiny giveaways are like starting to kind of blend in together, so my mind is like fried. It's also 1 o'clock in the morning over here in Japan, so I've been up for quite some time. So you said Vulpix. Level 3. You were requesting a Pyroar. Kim, okay, Kim Dokcha. And the female Pyroar, there we go. All right, enjoy your shiny Pyroar. Go ahead and remove that from the list. All right, next giveaway is now active now. So go ahead and type shiny in the chat. Is it worth to farm the mystery shards for the legendaries in Shining Pearl? I'm not really sure. I haven't really played Shining Pearl too much. I was kind of disappointed by the remake. Type shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. We have 3 more to go. So this one and then 2 more. If we make it to 745 subscribers on YouTube, we will add 4 more shinies to give away. We're currently at 740. Again, my YouTube handle is the same. You can kind of see it on the stream. I have it listed. YouTube Figgy640, Twitch Figgy640, TikTok Figgy640. If we get up to 745, we will do 4 more giveaways after this. All right, I say you have won the giveaway. Would you like a Pokemon Champion specific shiny, or do you want to look through this giant list? If you already have a shiny in mind, let me know, and I will let you know if I have it. It's not on this list, but I do have 4 or 3 technically, because I still need to trade Almuzi his shiny Incineroar. I do have 3 shiny Incineroars as well. I forgot to mention that in the past, so apologies. Can I take a look at the list? Yes. So I'm going to quickly go through the list from the top to the bottom. Oh, wait, why is that? I don't, these are not true. I need to delete those. So we have Charmander, Squirtle, the Weedle line. We have a bunch of Pidgeys, and Ekans. I have Arbok. One of them is an Alpha. Raichu, Clefable, Parasect, Meowth, Cantonian, and Galarian. Golduck, 2 Kadabras. One of them is Alpha. Machamp, Bellsprout, Victory Bell, Tentacruel, Graveler, Rapidash, Slowpoke, and Slowbro. Ghastly Haunter, Gengar, Executor, both forms. Cubone, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Mr. Mime, Galarian. One of them is Alpha. Tauros, Cantonian, Magikarp, Gyarados. A Eevee that is from ZA. Porygon, Snorlax, Chikorita, Meganium, Noctowl, Spinarak, Crobat, Pichu, Flaffy, Ampharos, Azumarill, Sudowoodo, Jumpluff, Quagsire, Ursaring, Delibird, Mantine, Skarmory, Houndour, Donphan, Blissey, Torchic, Mariana, Zigzagoon, Dustox, Ludicolo, Shiftry, Swellow, Gardevoir, Hariyama, Mawile, Meditite, Medicham, Manectric, Roselia, Carbonon, Sharpedo, Numel, Grumpig, Flygon, Swablu and Altaria, Zangoose, Tropius, Chimecho, Snorunt, Glalie, Walrein, Lovedisk. One more Salamence. It is an Alpha. Infernape, Staraptor, Bibarel, Too Many Cricketots, and Luxrays. Roserade, Bastiodon, Mothim, Floatzel, Gastrodon, Baneri, Mismagius, Honchkrow, Skuntank, Bronzong, a alpha female hippopotas, Drapion, Carnivine, Luminion, Snover, Abomasnow, Weavile, Rhyperior, Tangrowth, Electivire, Yamanga, Mamoswine, Dusknoir, Patrat, Simisage, Panseer, Pampor, Muna, Zebstrika, Audino, Seismitoad, Sock, Hisuian, Lilligant. The Sandal line, the Crocodile is an Alpha. Crustle, Scrafty, Sigilyph, Yamask, Trubbish, Gothitelle, Swanna, Vanillite, Vanillux, Emolga, Amoonguss, Litwick, Stunfisk, Golett, and Golurk. Both very rare forms: Shiny Froakie, Shiny Greninja, Bunnelby, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Spupa, Villon, Litleo. The Flabebe line: Skiddo, Go-Go, Pancham, Furfrou, Esper, and Meowstic. One of these is Alpha, but it is ZA origin. Spritzy, Swirlix, Malamar, Binacle, Barbaracle, Skrelp, Jacralgy, Concher, Heliolisk, Amora, Halucha, Sliggoo, Klefki, Phantump, Gourgeist, Noibat, Noivern, Hisuian, Decidueye, a Rockruff in case you want to evolve it into a specific form, and Scarlet, Lurantis, Salandits, but they're all male, Serena, Golisopod, Sandygast, Mimikyu, Meltan. I don't think I can give this away actually, because I think it's special ones that maybe can't be given away. Corviknight, Nickit, Dubwool, Clobopus, Phalanx, Indeedee, Weirdeer, Overquill, Skeledirge is no longer available. We traded that away. Quaquavel, Goingalone, Lelkix, Palmot, Squawkabilly, Garganical, Charcadet, Toadscruel, Skullvillain, Glimmet, Glamora, Greaver, Titan, Fluttermane, Iron Treads, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulus, and Iron Valiant, and Baxcalibur. To everyone else who is here for the giveaway, I hope you were paying attention in case you win the next giveaway. It's all good. It's kind of difficult because I can't post the link to this on TikTok for some reason. Ideally, I would post this on like my Discord server or something, and then people can just look at it and be prepared for the next giveaway. Maybe I can do that for maybe the next stream. Is people can join the giveaway and I can just make a channel that shows my shiny, a link to my Google Sheets so that everybody can view what's available. So yeah, what shiny would you like? There's also the 3 Incineroars. I haven't updated the list with the shinies that I got on stream today. You want this Staraptor? All right, sounds good. So go ahead and drop something on the GTS. Let me know the name of the Pokemon, the gender, level, etc., and your trainer name, and we will get that sent over to you. And I am happy to report we have reached the next milestone. We are at 745. Yes, 2 more. So we reached 745. So we have 4 more. So this 4 is for reaching 740. And we just reached 745. So we have another 4. Do I have a shiny Cramorant? No. But you know what I should do? Because he is low-key the mascot of my channel. At this point, unintentionally. What if I just shiny hunt a bunch of Cramorants? I should have like, I should try to get like 20 shiny Cramorants. Can I take it later? My home app is kind of buggy. Yeah, anytime Gothitelle is not in champs right now, but it might get added soon. So yeah, I say anytime you're like, it doesn't have to be right now, until like whenever your Pokemon Home decides to start working. Cramorant looks like it has a lot going on in its mind. Some would say it looks like it has nothing going on in its mind. Ooh, I can finally get the other 2 forms of Tatsugiri. So yeah, whenever I will hold a Staraptor for you, but just make sure whenever you finally get something posted on the GTS, just make sure to let me know in the chat right away so I can make sure to give it to you. If you don't get it in time during the stream, feel free to DM me after the stream and we can get that sorted out. But okay, so we have 2 more. And then we have another 4 to go for reaching 745. So we have technically 6 more giveaways to do. So again, type shiny in the chat. If you already won today, don't re-enter. But there's a good chance by the time we get finished with all of these giveaways that everybody who has already won would have won, and we might be able to reset the order of stuff. So yeah, we have technically 6 more giveaways to go. And depending on how many people join, there's a good chance that it will reset. So people who have already won can join again, but not yet. What other? Dundozo again. I'm doing all right, doing all right. We got a lot of giveaways. We're at, let me see, after these next two, I think we're at 32. And then the next 4 will make it 36 shinies that we've given away today. I should have a counter. I think after these next 2, it makes it 32. So just to kind of keep myself, what I can do is I can do this. Shinies given away today equals 31. Okay, so Kia, you have won the giveaway. What shiny would you like? Okay, so it's across everywhere. That's cool. Kia or Kiar Asia. Do I have Torkoal? I do not have Torkoal. So currently the shinies that I had listed here, I have for Pokemon Champion shinies, I can show you screenshots on my Switch. Meowstic, I do have Meowstic, yes. I have 4 female Meowstics. So would you like a Meowstic? If so, put something on the GTS. Oh, you want a male? Let me double check. Because one of these Espers is alpha, but it's from ZA. Do you have Legend ZA? Because wait, let me save it real quick. Because if it is male, I could trade it to you, and then you can just evolve it in Legend ZA. Give me a second. I'm going to check my Pokemon Home. No, you just play Champions? Oh, okay. But I'm just going to double check to see if they are male and if I'm able to, because if they're like a Scarlet shiny or something, I can evolve it for you, but give me a second. I don't think they're male. I think they're both female. For some reason, with my luck, I've gotten like mostly females. So give me a second here. Meowstic. Okay, they're both female. Salamander. If you're talking about the Salandits, they're all male. They're not female. And now by Salamander, do you mean like Heliolisk or something? Oh, Salamence? Okay. Yes, Salamence is alpha. Okay, let me actually exit. Okay, so you wanted the Salamence. Okay. Search. I think it's going to log me out. Floettes. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, trade, GTS, Floettes, level 46, asking for Salamence, game name is Nest 66, and you wanted a shiny Salamence. Okay, I am sending it over to you now. How can I join the queue? So I'm gonna actually start the next giveaway here. All you have to do is once the giveaway pops up, is just type the word shiny in the chat. Again, if you already won today, don't enter again, just to be kind to everyone else. I do not have any alpha Staraptors, but I do have Staraptors. Okay, so we just got rid of Salamence, so we're going to remove that from the list. We do have 4 more giveaways after this giveaway because we reached a milestone. We are at 745. So after this giveaway, we have 4 more to give away. If we make it to 750, I guess we can do 4 more and then we can end it there. Sunkern, male, level 6. Your name is Clove, and you wanted the Staraptor. Perfect. Ideally, yes. I will plan to stream again around the same time tomorrow. It will be a much shorter stream though, because I do have class the next day, Japanese class. But I will plan to stream again around the same time. Do I have a shiny Serena by chance? Yes, I do. Koi, you have won the giveaway. Appreciate all the new follows. Thank you. So Koi, let me know what shiny you want. I know you've been here for some time, so you might have a shiny in mind. Yeah, for everyone who's following me on TikTok, if you follow me on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We're at 745. Can I get it tomorrow? Got to free up space for home. I forgot. Sure. But do you have a shiny you have in mind? Because then I can reserve it for you. Otherwise, other people who might win the giveaway coming up can snipe the shiny that you want. So my YouTube is the same thing, Figgy640. All of my accounts on social media are the same. YouTube is my main platform. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers there so I can actually get monetized on YouTube. All right, I will reserve female Ndidi for you for the time being. Reserved for Koi. Oh, you have one? Okay, never mind. Yep, no worries. Whenever you're ready, just type it in the chat and I will send it over to you. Okay, and now we need to do 4 more giveaways to make up for reaching 745. Today has been a crazy shiny giveaway stream. The most I've ever done in one stream has been 3. And we're already at 32 shinies given away. We are at 746. So we have 4 more giveaways that I'm doing. If we make it to 750, then I will do 4 more. And then I think I will stop at that. Just because I do need to sleep. The Pokopia DLC is at like 10 o'clock in the morning, which is in like 9 hours or 8 hours actually. And I'm planning to do a lot of coverage on YouTube for Pokopia, so I need to actually make sure I go to sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning over here. So to enter the giveaway, just type shiny in the chat. Again, if you already won, don't enter. So yeah, if we get up to 750 subs on YouTube, I will do another 4. So if we reach 750, including this giveaway here, we'll be doing 8 more total to make the shinies given away today 40. And then I think I will stop there. Because if I keep doing this, I'm going to be up all night. And we need to save some for the next stream, and then I can reorganize some stuff. So yeah, if we make it up to 750, we're at 747. If we make it up to 750, we will do an additional 4 on top of the 4 that we have due right now. And we can potentially end the stream with 40 shinies given away. All right. F7. I'm not going to pronounce your name because that it's just a bunch of gibberish. Or I guess Raisei. You have won the giveaway. What shiny would you like? I think I need to update Staraptor. I think I only have 1 left. Yeah, I only have 1 left. What do you have that you can use in Pokemon Champions? So, give me a second here. So, for Pokemon Champions. Okay, so this is the first box. Once you're done looking at the box, tell me to move on to the next one. Shiny Kangaskhan? Yes, you can. So go ahead and put something on the GTS, and then I will trade you the Shiny Kangaskhan. Okay, so Roly-Poly, level 11, male, In-game name is that. Okay. All right, enjoy your shiny Indeedee. So just put whatever Pokemon on the GTS. It doesn't matter. If you want specifically, yeah, so just put any Pokemon. Put it on the GTS. Thanks a lot. Have a nice stream. Appreciate it. No problem. Ideally, we should be finishing up soon. So just put any Pokemon on the GTS, Rice, and then tell me the Pokemon that you put on the GTS, and then I will get it traded over to you. And then we need to update this. Indeedee is no longer available. All right, so while you go and figure that out, we will do another giveaway here. So we have 3 more. Okay, and we did hit 750. So after we do these next 3 giveaways, we have 4 more giveaways, and then we will be done for the stream. Okay, make sure that you, I'm gonna look, you make sure you requested a Kangaskhan. You said your name is Nico. I'm not seeing any Kangaskhan requests here, so make sure you did it correctly. You need to make sure you request Kangaskhan. You did that? Pteranodon, I'm checking. I don't see it. I'm searching Duraludon and I don't see it. Make sure to double check. All right, Hoang, you have won the shiny. Let me know what shiny you want. If you want a Pokemon Champion shiny, I can show you the screenshots to make it easier for you. If you already have a shiny in mind, let me know. Yes, Pokemon Champion. Okay, so let me change here and go back to the screenshots. Okay, so this is the first box. Once you're done looking at a box, just tell me to move on to the next one. After I show you everything, you just tell me which one you want. I don't have Torkoal. I don't have Torkoal. One second. So, Rice, I'm not seeing your request on Pokemon Home. I'm searching Duraludon and I'm not seeing anyone asking for a Kangaskhan. I'm gonna double check. Level 1, Kangaskhan. I do not have an extra shiny Milotic, no. So just look at this box and then tell me to move on, and then I'll show you everything I have available. Okay, yeah, I didn't trade it to you, so you're gonna have to put something up again, and then let me know. If you had it there for a long time, there's a chance someone traded. So make sure you do it right now. So this is the second box. Espeon is not available. Someone grabbed that earlier. I have one more Staraptor left. Yes, those are the only updates from this box. So no Espeon. And one more Staraptor. Okay, you said you just did it now. Are you sure it's not Archelodon? Is it Duraludon or is it Archelodon? Which one is it? Because I'm not seeing anything for Duraludon. Gardevoir? Okay. So go ahead and put something on the GTS. And I will trade it to you. Charizard. Kangaskhan, Nico, gotcha. Okay, I'm sending it over to you now. Okay, so that makes 33. And then once Hoang gets the Pokemon, the GTS trade request done, we'll get that trade. And then we'll do 2 more. Yep, I just sent it to you now. You should have your shiny Kangaskhan. So after Hoang, we'll do 2 more, and then we have 4 more because we reached our goal of 750 subscribers. And then we will end the stream. Okay, 1 second. Search Sneasel. Sneasel. Gardevoir from Hoang. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, enjoy your shiny Gardevoir. And that will be shiny number 34 given away today. Okay. G. Okay. So, okay, so we're moving on to the next one. Give away shiny. Wow, thank you very much. No problem. Okay, again, next giveaways. We have 2 more, and then we have the other 4 for reaching 750. If you already want to give away today, do not enter. Make sure it's fair for everyone else. Type shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. We have a total of technically 6 more. Technically 6 more giveaways today. And then I'm going to sleep. Again, if everyone who is following on TikTok, I appreciate all the new follows. If you can also give me a sub on YouTube, I'm trying to reach 1K over on YouTube so I can get partnered and I can actually start making some kind of money from videos, even if it's not much. Tell your friends. So my YouTube is the same as my TikTok, Figgy640. All of my socials are the same. Makes it nice and simple for everybody. And ideally, you know, if we wake up next stream and the subscriber count is a lot higher, you know, maybe like 760, we can start the stream next stream with some more giveaways. So tell your friends. Go ahead and subscribe over on YouTube as well. That's my main platform. I think I've made like $3 off of TikTok in the past like 4 months. Wish you all the best. Love helping out small upcoming creators. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ideally, by the end of all of this, I can just say I've given away over 500 shiny Pokemon. That's what I would love to say. So Tiangu Yenla, you have won the giveaway. So Serena, gotcha. All right, Soul Rock. You were locked in and ready on this giveaway, weren't you? You were like, that Serena is mine. No one else is going to take it. It is mine. Oh, is it a male God of War? Hoang, I didn't pay attention. Let me double check. I can trade you a female. I'm pretty sure I have a female. Let me double check. God of War. God of War. Let me see. This one's female. It's so funny because the other two God of Wars I had were female. How did I get all of these shinies? I caught them myself. Let me see here. Yep, that makes it easier. So, what we can do is just trade me the shiny that I gave you. And then I can trade you a female. Let me go ahead and add you. RRHESLVPPLUJ. Hope the rest is well before the class. See you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Okay, I sent you a friend request. I believe this most recent shiny makes it so that it was 36. Okay, so we have 4 more shinies to give away. Give me a second. I want to make sure I get the proper trade over to Hoang. All right. Okay, perfect. So now Gardevoir. And let me double check. This one is female. And then, you know what? Just to even save you some more time. Okay. Yes. Okay. So this one's female. Gotcha. Okay. There you go. Wait, the Gardevoir I'm seeing now, it says female. Did you want a male Gardevoir? Is that what you wanted? Because I'm pretty sure the Gardevoir you just sent me was female. How does the giveaway work? I just start the giveaway and then you enter the keyword and then you enter it. Yeah, hold on. I think that Gardevoir was female. It wasn't male, but oh well. Made sure to fix that in case it was all right. So we have 4 more giveaways to do, and then I'm ending the stream. We're gonna end it off with a nice 40. So again, if you already want to give away today, do not enter. Just type shiny in the chat. Fairy Bay, if I'm not mistaken, you did win earlier today. So if you do win, I will re-roll it just to be fair. Yeah, we're doing 4 more. We're going to end at a nice 40 shinies given today, which is insane. The most I've ever given away on one stream is like maybe 3 to 5 shinies. Sorry, you thought you can join again? Yeah, no problem. Ideally, like the way I want to do it is give away shinies, and once everyone in the chat has gotten a shiny, if we ever, do that many amount of giveaways, like I don't think we're ever gonna I'm not gonna say never, but the next stream probably won't be this many shiny giveaways because I'm also gonna be streaming for like 2 hours less next time. But if we ever run into a situation where everyone in the chat has gotten a shiny, then I will allow everyone to rejoin. I just want to avoid the possibility of like one person winning like 3 shinies just because they're lucky. Want to make it fair for everybody. Yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow around the same time. It should be ideally 9 p.m. Japan Standard Time. Just, you have won the giveaway. Let me know what you would like. If you want a Pokemon Champion Shiny, I can show you everything that is available. If you want any other Shiny, then I can go through the list here. Let me know. Altaria, please. Okay. So go ahead and put a Pokemon on the GTS, and I will trade it to you. You have an Excel of your shinies? Yes, because I need to look at the number now, but before I was giving away shinies on stream today, I had 490-ish Pokemon, shiny Pokemon extras to give away. Yes, I'm currently living in Japan. My visa is until June of next year. I've been here for almost a little over 2 years now, but I might be going back home to the States just because I haven't really been able to find a job here just because my Japanese level isn't up to that level yet. So I'm kind of just living off of savings and some support from back home, but I might have to go back home to the States to work again, unless I can make some kind of money from content creation, which is why this year I decided just to push for YouTube just to see if I can even make partner. Because the cost of living here is pretty low. So if I can get partnered on YouTube and just make some money from like videos and stuff, it might be enough with some of the stuff I have back home. So we'll see. Okay, so you'll just watch again your stream tomorrow. Thank you again. Yep, no problem. Okay, so we do have one less Gardevoir. Okay, and then let's go back to trade, GTS, search, Altaria. In-game name is Just. Okay. Now, let me double check here. Do you care about the gender of your Altaria? I don't think there's any like gender differences, but do you care if it's male or female? I have one of both. This is the most organized list of Mons. Any gender? Okay. It had to be organized just because of how many shinies I have. I had 490 extra shinies before doing these giveaways. It was the only way to keep track of this. Am I still giving away? Yes. We have 3 more giveaways to do. And then I'm ending the stream. 40 shinies given away today is insane. I actually did not think I was going to be giving away this many shinies today. But here we are. All right, enter shiny in the chat to enter the giveaway. If you already won today, please don't enter just to make things easy. And yeah, so we're doing 3 more. These are the last 3, and then I'm going to sleep because it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here in Japan. The Pokopia DLC, I think, comes out at like 10 a.m. And I need to be ready to make videos of the Pokopia DLC for my YouTube channel. So to join, you just type shiny in the chat. That's it. Appreciate all the follows. If you're following on TikTok, if you can also follow me on YouTube. Yep, I see you, Jace. Yep. Your chats are being seen. You're being entered. If you're following me on TikTok, if you can also follow me on YouTube, that would be appreciated. That's my main platform. It's where I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube. So trying to get to that 1K mark. We're currently at 750. We started the stream with 725 subs, and we got 25 subs today, which is why I'm giving away so many shinies. So yeah, if you're following on TikTok, if you can also follow on YouTube, that would be great. Tell your friends about the stream, tell your friends about the channel, make them subscribe as well. As I said, I have 490 shiny Pokemon. Technically, it should be like 450 now since I've given away 40 today, or will be giving away 40 today. So there are definitely more shiny giveaways to happen. There's many more shiny giveaway streams to come. So ZX, you have won the giveaway. What would you like? Do I have a Brute Bonnet? No, but give me a second here. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I need to check something. Because I can 100% get you a Brute Bonnet in the next like 5 minutes. I'm not even joking. Smoked fillet. Give me a second here. Okay. Because Paradox Pokemon are some of like the shiniest, some of the easiest shiny hunts possible. Like I guarantee you I can get you a shiny Brute Bonnet pretty quickly. Okay, so we're gonna put you on hold for now until I get you that shiny. For everyone else, the next giveaway is up in a few seconds. Type shiny in the chat. And this one is just a smoked fillet. I think if I do... I have one shiny Infernape. I think this is the right materials for a sandwich. Let's find out. I'm gonna have to farm a bunch of Herba Mystica. Because I'm running out. This should be a dark shiny sandwich. Okay, that was a completely lie. It was a poison sandwich. Let's see. Dark. Oh, I think dark. Does dark always have to be a salty? It might always have to be a... Maybe not. Oh, I see what the mistake was. I need to add 2 smoked fillet. Max, you have won the giveaway. What would you like? If you have something in mind, let me know. Yep, no problem. Take your time. I hate making these sandwiches sometimes because it's like... Do I have an Arbok? Yes. I also have a shiny Alpha Arbok. So if you want a shiny Alpha Arbok, I do have it. I don't have a extra Sneasler anymore. You want the alpha one? All right, go ahead and open up the GTS, send me a trade. Finally just hit Master Ball with only ice type Pokemon. Nice, congrats. Do I play Pokemon Champions? Yes. I have a couple videos on my YouTube channel about Pokemon Champions. All right, time for us to get ZX their Brute Bonnet. This should be a very quick shiny hunt. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do a grass sandwich, right? Because Brute Bonnet is grass and dark, right? Grass is lettuce. Okay. Okay, so I would say Greninja is my favorite shiny. It's just sick. Hisuian Zoroark is a favorite of mine. Maximo. Okay, let me check the summary. Okay, this one's alpha. So it said the trade has failed. Someone may have sniped the trade. Let me try again. Yeah, I think someone sniped the trade. You might have to put something up again. Because I went to trade and it said it failed. All right, we have one more shiny giveaway before we end the stream. There's one more shiny giveaway. But I'm doing this shiny hunt first for ZX, and then I will do it. Let me double check the list. Oh wait, I'm in. Nope, not that. Yeah, Arbok got. So I didn't trade anything. They just traded you in Arbok, I think. So you're gonna have to put up the trade again, and then I will try to get that to you. Can the last person be you if you win the giveaway? Yes. It would be unfair if I just chose you over everyone else that is also here. So in a bit, I will start the giveaway. You just enter the word that I mentioned, and then you will be entered into the giveaway. Thanks again for the shiny Excadrill. No problem. Arbok. So is it the same thing? Is it Bounsweet that you put up on the GTS? Or is it Arbok? Okay, you put up an Arbok. 1 second. Arbok. Arbok. They're not necessarily higher, but you tend to see more Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, especially on the Switch 2. So the more Pokemon you see, the higher your odds are going to be, right? That's why shiny hunting on the Switch 2 is like insane. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this Dratini that we caught a while ago. I need to level it up to a Dragonite so I can add it to the giveaway. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. All right, let's go get a Brute Bonnet in like 5 minutes. Do you have a Goldengo or Grimmsnarl for tomorrow? I do not. You got the shot for Arbok. Thank you so much. No problem. Enjoy. So ZX wanted a Brute Bonnet. Now, normally I don't. I normally don't do this, honestly. But Brute Bonnet is like the Paradox Pokemons are such an easy shiny hunt that I'm willing to do this very quickly. Normally, I would not do this, so I don't want to make anyone have any expectations that if you just request a shiny that I would immediately shiny hunt for it. But usually this one's quick enough, so That's why. Okay, actually, first, let me update. So we have 38 given away. Okay, I'm going to start the last shiny giveaway. Your shinies don't, I mean, your chats don't appear on the top right. So if it doesn't appear on the stream, that's fine. But I do see your chats and I do see that you are entering the giveaway, so don't worry. All right, so here's the last shiny giveaway of the stream. Type shiny in the chat. If you already won a shiny today, do not enter. I will re-roll. This is the last giveaway, since I'm currently shiny hunting for ZX's shiny. Usually this isn't too long. There are so many brew bonnets, yes. Unicorn, you have won the shiny giveaway. Is there any shiny that you have in mind, or do I need to show you the list? What ball will I use to catch it in? I don't know. I have a Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Premier Ball, Heal Ball, Net Ball, Nest Ball, Die Ball, Dusk Ball. I feel like Dusk Balls might be good. I have a Luxury Ball. Can you get it tomorrow? Yes. But make sure you let me know what you want. Okay, this is not the shiny we were looking for, but we got a shiny Glamora. Oh, we can add this to the giveaway. You play Pokemon Champions? Okay, so... Alright, give me a second here. This is why you gotta pay attention in Scarlet and Violet. You never know. Alright, so here's the first box. Good night / morning, bro. Appreciate it. Can you have it in a Dusk Ball? Yes, you can. Once you're done looking at this box, let me know and I'll move on to the next one. You may not have gotten anything today, but still thank you. Hope tomorrow you can get lucky. Okay, next box. Yeah, again, if people can also subscribe on YouTube, that would be great. We got 25 subs today, which is why we did so many shiny giveaways. Okay, next one. Frostlass is not available. Excadrill is not available. Scolipede and Tisui and Zoroark are not available. Those were grabbed earlier today. Okay, next box. Pyroar is not available. Sylveon and Tyrantrum and Goodra are not available. Thanks for the shiny Altaria, sir. Good night. No problem. Enjoy. I'll look to organize my boxes again for Pokemon Champions with updated screenshots, so it makes it easier. Greninja? All right, sounds good. So go ahead and open up a GTS and let me know what you put on the GTS, and I will send you the Greninja. Also, let me switch this. There we go. Can you get it tomorrow? Sure thing. But just make sure to remind me. I'll actually, you know what? Let me go to Greninja. Let's see. Reserved for Unicorn. I will be streaming again at 9 p.m. Japan Standard Time. So whatever that time is for you, that time. And even though I'm giving you that shiny tomorrow, I'm just going to count that for today's stream anyway. Let's see. All right, so we are done for giveaways today. I'm just shiny hunting ZX's shiny. Usually it's pretty quick. I mean, we did get a shiny. Granted, it wasn't the one we were actually searching for, but we did get a shiny. But yeah, make sure to let your friends know. I have 400 plus shinies to give away, so there's still a lot more giveaways to happen. Oh yeah, I also need to, when I update my screenshot for Pokemon Champion shinies, I do have 3 Incineroar. Because we caught 3 shiny Littens, or 4 shiny Littens today technically, but one of them is currently reserved. Up there goes the shiny. There we go. See, that wasn't too long. It was like 8 minutes. And you always have to make sure you save before a shiny, because sometimes you just never know what moves they use. You don't want to accidentally fail a shiny. There we go, critical capture, nice. Well, since I'm already here, question is, do I keep shiny hunting Brute Bonnet? Or do I try to shiny hunt something else? Maybe we can do some more Brute Bonnets, just in case more people want some Paradox Pokemon. Alright, so I will be streaming until the end of this sandwich, and then I will move over this Brute Bonnet. I will move over this Brute Bonnet to Pokemon Home so I can trade it to you via GTS. Now, if you have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we could do the trade in game. That's also another option, because they might get added to Pokemon Champs next regulation. That is true. You only have Pokemon Home? Alright, sounds good. Alright. Shiny number 2. Brute Bonnet number 2. 10 minutes into the sandwich. So 9 p.m. Japan time. Oh. While we're doing this, at least we can do I have Ceruledge shiny? No. I have an extra shiny Charcadet, but I don't have Legend ZA anymore for me to actually evolve it into a shiny Ceruledge. Now, if I was making money on YouTube, maybe I can use some of that to go buy me a copy of Legend ZA. Because initially I was borrowing my friend's copy, but once I shiny hunted everything, I gave it back. And I think I can get it a bit cheaper here in Japan because of the currency exchange. So we will see. Cause yeah, if I can get my hands on ZA again, I can evolve a bunch of my Pokemon so that they're ready for champions. You're gonna tell my friend to sub to your YouTube? Hope it helps. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Like for me, my channel, like with all of this stuff, like I want to give back to the community, because at the end of the day, like any kind of success I have is because of people who watch and people who support. So I want to give back. And if I ever get big enough where like I'm making a good amount of money, like since I live in Japan, I can buy like Japanese Pokemon games that are still like in the box and like pretty good condition and give those away to people as well. But I think we're a bit far away from that at the moment. And then, yeah, once I'm done with this stream, I'll be organizing my Pokemon home screenshots for champion shinies. Close to 900 on TikTok too. Yeah, nice. I think the big number for TikTok to like really start making some kind of money is 10K, I think. Because then you can join like their creator program where you make money off of like 1 minute long videos. YouTube is a bit easier, I think, to start making money. All right, we got 15 minutes left on this sandwich. See if we can get some more shinies. And if I'm not mistaken, Brute Bonnet was like a pretty good Pokemon, right, for VGC? I didn't play VGC until Pokemon Champions, so... But I think from what I've seen, it was a strong choice. Yeah, I know Amoonguss was a popular choice. Strong Spore user. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to when they add more Pokemon just to try them out. I've actually been really enjoying VGC. I didn't think I would enjoy VGC, but it's been quite the surprise. Pretty sure Amoonguss will still use more than Brute though. I imagine it's probably, what, because of the typing, right? Because Amoonguss with the poison typing, you can resist strong fighting type moves. I feel like Grass Dark might be a little rough compared to Grass Poison. Better Trick Room on. Oy. Okay, we're gonna have a little change of scenery. We're gonna run around up here for a bit. I do not have a extra shiny Oricorio. I mean, technically, I have more than one Oricorio, but I have it for my living decks. So the last giveaway has already happened. I'm just trying to shiny. I'm just finishing the shiny hunt on the sandwich, and then I'm gonna trade over ZX their shiny Brute Bonnet, and then I'm gonna end the stream because it's almost 2:30 in the morning. I did not expect to stream for almost 6 hours today. This was supposed to be just like a super chill, quick stream before the Fire Emblem Direct. And yeah, I did not expect to go for this long. Gained a huge ton of unexpected subs and followers. Yeah. I mean, part of it is my fault because I said we will keep doing giveaways if we get more subs. So it's partially on me. It's a fairy trade. We each get something. You just got your favorite Pokemon in shiny. Nice. Congrats. What was the shiny? Shiny Kingambit. Kingambit is a 6 shiny. Many shiny streams have a ton of spammers. Yeah, luckily we haven't had too many, like, we haven't really had any of that kind of stuff here. I need to crack my back after this. I've been sitting for like 6 hours straight. My name on YouTube is the same thing, Figgy640. You can see it on the screen. If you're into Pokopia videos, I have some videos there. I've recreated some Pokemon towns in Pokopia. I will be covering the DLC that's dropping tomorrow. We'll be looking to upload guide videos on how to start the DLC, all of the habitats for the new Pokemon that are introduced, all of the new recipes and items, all of that good stuff. I won't be streaming it just so that I can record the content, but we will be back the same time for the shiny stuff. All right, we got 6 minutes, so we're almost done. And then I can go to sleep. We're closing in on 6 hours. It was not something I intended to do, but here we are. I guess this is what happens when you give away 40 shiny Pokemon in one stream. If you guys want, you can also join the Discord. It's a pretty like bare bones Discord. There hasn't been much activity since I like recently just made it. But if you're interested in joining there, maybe I can add a channel for like shiny Pokemon requests of what people would want for the giveaways. And then I can try and shiny hunt them at some point. I'll look to also share my shiny giveaway spreadsheet so that people can constantly see what's available. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Will we get a third Brute Bonnet? I believe it should be on my TikTok profile. So I think once my stream is over, I think you'll be able to go onto my profile and see the Discord link. And it should be the invite link for my server. Was I gonna hunt a Brute Bonnet earlier? No. Honestly, if you asked for any other Pokemon and I didn't have it, I probably wouldn't shiny hunted for it, but Paradox Pokemon are pretty, like, usually pretty easy, so I figured it's something I can easily just do. And because I did it, I got a extra shiny Brute Bonnet and we got an extra shiny Glamora. So kind of worked out, I guess. Okay, we got a minute and a half. I think my record for Paradox Pokemon is like 5 or 6 in one shiny sandwich. I got 5 Iron Jugulus in one sandwich. I got 6 shiny Dreepies in another sandwich. It's pretty crazy. I think it would make sense for them to include all of the megas outside of maybe the legendary megas. So all the megas that we don't have yet, so like Golisopod and some of the other ones, Garchomp Z, and then keep the legendary megas until you actually introduce legendaries into the game. We have what, like Baxcalibur, Garchomp Z. All right, shiny sandwich is pretty much done. So we need to evolve this. Yeah, that's usually how it goes with Mega Pokemon. Alright, so let me go ahead and evolve this Dragonair, so I can move all of these shiny Pokemon over to Pokemon Home, and then I can get you that trade going. Chansey, where you at? Where you at, Chansey? I should also... Yeah, I'm curious on Mega Absol. Give that to there. Where you at, Chansey? Where you at? Yeah, I'm sure like Mega Salamence will be next. All of those megas that we still need to get will most likely be introduced next season or next regulation. And Mega Salamence is another one that's like, Mega Salamence is a demon. Mega Salamence is going to give a bunch of people nightmares. I feel like they won't add the new gimmick until after all of the megas are done. Okay, shiny Dragonite. We can add that to the list. All right, so. Okay, here we go. Save. Appreciate the follow, Lolo Prime. All right, I'm gonna move all of these Pokemon over, and then ZX, get ready to pop something up on the GTS. Forgot you had a shiny Vigoroth, but slacking shiny is yeah. Okay, so we can add Brute Bonnet over to this area here. Glamora as well. This is for someone else, and Dragonite. I do not have a Amoonguss, no. Brute Bonnet, the Paradox form. Can I trade you on Scarlet? No. I'm about to end stream right now. I've been going for 6 hours. Okay, so here. Let's see. I think I need to close out. It's Pikachu mail. Okay, perfect. All right. Actually, wait a minute. Pokemon streams. I need to make a screenshot of this. 40. Put that up there. And I'll take a screenshot so I can post this on TikTok later. I will get rid of the chat just to not. I can do something like that. There we go. Okay, now that I got that screenshot. So yeah, we already did the final giveaway for today. Some people are getting their shinies tomorrow or later. GTS, Pikachu, search, Brute Bonnet, in-game name is easy, gotcha. Let me double check. Brute Bonnet. I think they're all in Dusk Balls, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so it's these two. All right, the Brute Bonnet is going your way, ZX. Let me know once you got it, and then I will end my stream and pass out. Thank you so much. I've enjoyed watching your live. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. We got a lot of support today. I can't believe I gave away 40 shiny Pokemon today. That's actually insane. But yeah, appreciate it. I will be back again, same time, 9 p.m. Japan Standard Time tomorrow. It definitely won't be a 6-hour stream. It will be like 2 to 3 hours because I have class the next day. But yeah, appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't followed or subscribed on YouTube yet, go ahead and do that. Tell your friends. Feel free to share the live, you know, get more people to be in here. And we'll do something similar tomorrow. You know, if we get more subs, we'll do more giveaways. If we don't get subs, I'll probably just keep it at 4 shinies a stream. And then if we get more subs and hit milestones, then we'll do more. But I'm gonna head out, go to sleep. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Peace.